Guys, welcome everyone. Welcome to I'm dead.
Welcome to the end.
Welcome to the end. I'll see you next episode.
Let's see. Hold on, let me bring up my chat and then I'll see what you said there. She said Grom lost something. You can put a like. Let me put a like on the song. It's called "Cold Blooded Wizard Lizard." Wizard Lizard. Let me bring up chat. Chat seems good. Alright, let's see what Daria said before I finish my turn. Grom lost weight. Huh? I can't see him hardly. Oh, I see that. Yeah, it's clearly Grom, right? Yeah, I see what you mean. Grom has definitely lost a lot of weight. Also, it seems to have sprouted 4 other legs. And is now got a tiny green guy riding on his back now. Yo, welcome, Tam Gang. Welcome. Alright, let's do research. Okay, let's get Norse hatred, because this is against warriors of chaos, daemons of chaos, chaos dwarves, and Norse guy. And considering all Arbol might get uppity with me here in a second, let's get Norse hatred. It'll buff our fighting against those types of units. And this needs to be upgraded to tier 2. Oh nice, so that's walls are being built. That's going to be a really good defense area. It's Castle Alexandrinov, which that's protecting against the Norskins and Throg. So that should be okay. Irongrad is going to be upgraded soon. It technically has a good garrison, I bet. Yeah, it does, because it's got that red building in there. That red building also acts as a garrison building and gives you like armored Cassars just right out the gate as defenses. So that building is definitely set. Now let's recruit some more bears. What are we missing in here in this army though? We're missing the infantry. Let's get some Zargard in there. Well, we're just going to go in standard kind of builds here and different setups slightly. Just kind of make it fair and even. Let's get a... We need some range. I just realized, like, okay, if I do that, I need to take one of these away. So let's get some range in here. Let's do a Koshkin Hunters. We don't have these in but one in the other army, so that's
Break tell you, if you want free meat, you can go over there.
Free meat. And then 2 bears. Beautiful! That will be that 20 stack finished. Imminent rebellion. Where? Wait, at Volksgrad? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Actually, Volksgrad's pretty screwed.
Volksgrad.
I was gonna be...
You're like, wait, what? Big stuff. Oh, wait, it does.
He's like, wait a minute, this is on the border of Arbal's territory. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna be angry living here.
Wait.
And my turn.
Oh! My iridescent horrors are
I expect
metal.
some full-scale WoW. Yeah, we're gonna... Well, right now we're fighting against Slanesh. Our goal is to try to save our father before the Chaos Forces kill him in the north.
Meanwhile, I'm fighting like angry lizard.
Me and Darius is technically allied, so the only one I could dupe over is James, but I don't know if I have a way of doing that even if I wanted to.
Don't forget what you do to me. I'll do to you. Sothrael, what the fuck have you done? Sothrael is now currently, you know, being Sothrael. Why is Sothrael got Anatos? What the fuck, Sothrael? Sothrael, I like you, but what the fuck have you done?
Excuse me. I should check my power skill to R-ball now that I've gotten better style units. I may not have as many armies, but I wonder if my quality is starting to match.
Crocar's just being a bitch. He's swimming in the lake.
Wait a
He's
minute.
being a bitch.
What's going on, Darius?
Crocar, get out of the water. Face me like a lizard. Wait a minute. My event tabs aren't working. That's because you got it closed, you bellend.
You what?
Yeah, he's got them closed.
My events tabs aren't working.
Yeah, he's got it closed.
Wait a minute.
It's the second tab. Why is it grayed out?
It's grayed out?
It's grayed out. Why is it grayed out? Hold on. It's your turn, right?
It's your turn, right? Does it say it's your turn? It should be.
Yes.
Okay.
Weird. Is there another way you could do it?
It could be. Well, that wouldn't make any sense because you should be getting alerts from world events as well that are not related to you. I'm not sure. Unless you just. The only thing I can assume is for some reason everyone that you know about has had no events in a while and maybe it's just empty. That seems very unlikely. Especially as the Empire. I don't really know. That is strange. I've never seen it do that. James is using his chaos magic to feckle Darius' PC.
So what happens when you tell me about stuff I know? Could make it worse, Alfie, Darius. You could lose a settlement. You know.
Fixed it.
Nice. Where is it going?
I had to kill Vlad again? Maybe it lagged out. That's strange. That's not a good sign.
Where's it going?
Always makes me worried when it does weird stuff like that, and because that sounds like a desync, and I'm like, oh god, that word is a curse. When you hear that in Warhammer or Stellaris, your brain goes, ah. Either that or Tam King said either that or he's hacking again. I think he's hacking again, Tam King. I think James is cheating.
I always keep saying this. I don't need to cheat to win. I want to see the
says the fate changer.
I don't. You know I don't.
Which is changing his one's fate could be considered cheating. Oh, man.
Go on, Darius. Do your shit. Hey, Carl Franz. There's a free army there for free XP if you want to get it. You're randomly at war with.
I do need to start checking these armies out. Okay, so as far as Chaos actual monsters are concerned, he does have a Blood Beast and some Trolls. So we're not going to count the monstrous units because they're more individual and small units. So he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he has 5. Oh, no, 6. He has 6
So I told I'm not counting.
So he has 6.
I don't know what I'm counting.
In Arball's main army, there's 6 actual Chaos Warriors of Khorne. But they're not chosen. This is one thing that is hilarious in this situation, that Aziel had a better comp, but that's also partially probably because of Arball's bug that was going on. Because Arball's been sitting here the entire game. He's still got basically Marauders. I think the Blood Host, though, should be different. This is his other army, Zal. Zal actually has more Chaos Warriors than he does. So that one's actually kind of annoying. Oh. Interesting. Good to know. I see that. You know what else has a lot of vigor? Polar bears. So that's what I'm gonna do. Polar bears.
Do you know what has perfect vigor?
Slanesh.
No. Fucking croak.
Excuse me? Yeah.
He may not have perfect vigor.
I do.
It makes sense. He sat down everywhere.
No. He does nothing but sit unconscious all day. I doubt he has good vigor.
But that makes sense though. Why he has perfect? He sat down. He's asleep at the wheel.
That's not how the body. That's not how the body works. You have to be more active if you want more vigor.
Oh no, I see Telecon.
Who's Arball talking to right now? It's not me, thank God.
It's Darius.
Thank God it's not me. But it's
Darius.
Definitely talking to somebody. I kind of have expected him to immediately declare war.
He's talking to Darius. He might be declaring war on him.
But this is weird because then he has to go through my territory to get to Darius. Really? Is he doing it to you? Hold on. He is! What the Okay. I admire him, but look at that power scale, though. Look at what this is for him to fight. Sure, Darius may not be all of this green bar, but he's majority of it. Because Darius' strength rank is 1. Now, granted, Arball's is 4. He's only 3 behind him, but what? I am clearly the easier target. I guess it's... You know what? That's believable. Maybe he's like a true Khorne worshiper. He looks at me and goes, they're not worth the challenge yet. Ignore them and go over there. You know what? Good, thank you, Darius. You've been a great distraction. First Festus, and now Arbol. You just keep doing what you're doing and let these 6 armies come into your territory. And then I will just take his territory while he's busy with you. Just like I did Festus. It's like, I can drag you in this. Don't tempt me. That is true, you can. You very, very, very much can. Oh, man. That is hilarious. I still can't believe he's just been... Jesus, they all moved in the same direction. It's like a conga line. So, you can see my territory, right? So they're right now at Fort Ostrix, to give you any inkling of idea of how far away they are.
Hold on. I have to deal with the annoying lizard swimming in the lake.
Quick cut off Darius and team up with his attackers! Ice and fire working together. That'd be a weird playthrough. Could you imagine as the queen, I'm gonna say this nicely, wooing the war god's champion to your side? That's just insanity in my brain. I'm just gonna fire at this. We're not losing any full units.
Who's talking to who?
No, that's just them pushing out to me in the assault that I created. I took it. Tower of Karak is now mine. Aziel is almost dead. He's only got 3 more settlements.
Throg wants peace. Good.
He might be doing that because I'm now on his border. Because since I've killed Aziel, I've replaced Aziel as his neighbor.
Because you'll cheat the system. Right, are you in force march? Actually, no, you're just regular at sea. Turn back now, while you have the chance. Carl Franz, are you gonna take that free army? Please? There's of his sanity. I can't do that. Okay. That's it. No, I have to go north and save Kislev, but you could kill it on the way there.
North's hatred is unlocked. Nice, now we're even stronger. No, I have to go north and save Kislev from Khorne. Technically, you don't have to go north. He's coming to you. It's the beauty of Khorne. You don't have to go to them. They're coming to you.
I thought you were allies with Darius.
Yes. But here's the weird thing.
Are you in that war with Arbol?
No. Here's the thing. If it was a defensive alliance, yes. But me and Darius switched to a military alliance, so he can opt not to invite me. Now, he could have technically thrown me into that pile, and I'd have been a little more trouble. But I will give you fair warning. He is at Fort Ostrix with most of his armies. Only 1 stayed behind, oddly enough. So 5 out of the 6 are heading that way. It's like, so just to let you know where they're going to hit first. That would probably be your settlement near Nurgle's area. Or originally Nurgle's area. I'll have to see the settlement's name and I'll tell you. Hold on. Wolfenburg and Kappelberg. are going to be your most in danger settlements from the direction he's coming from. Oh, you can see him? Well, that's right. I guess since we're in an alliance, you technically can see him. That's a good point. Let's level up Fort Ostrix to tier 3 so it can get some walls and start defending itself. Luckily, I can afford a new high tier army in that area. Nice. Castilian's my new high tier. Which he is now finished. I now have another 20 stack. Time to move this towards the north and then back to the right. Because I want Castilian to do what I'm going to plan to do. Once you and Arbol come to blows, I'm gonna, after I save my father, I'm gonna tear his throat out from behind and take his shit like I did Festus's and secure this entire Chaos Waste region into the Chaos Waste as a border to Archaon. And so, even though Archaon I don't plan on fighting this stream, and he's been kind of wounded by my dad anyways, and technically Epidemus is way stronger right now. But alright, the queen has leveled up along with her daughter. Let's see. Well, sister, I guess, in a way, too. In this case. Vodka for everyone. Let's get replenishment rate increased. And strength for the... oh, no, she doesn't have bear sleds. Let's begin. This is our homeland.
With this, I got the kiss.
You see, I should have dragged you in to give you some good manuals to see the bears in action. That's true, the bears would be pretty good at handling this, to be fair. The problem is Castilian's too removed. He's almost back to where I need him to be. But by the time I get over to where Arbol is, he would have killed 2 freaking settlements. He's in a weird, awkward spot, so...
Who wants to hear me play Mario Kart on my Switch?
What? Don't mention demonous words like that. That's a dangerous. As a YouTuber, those 2 words together are dangerous.
I play Mario Kart Switch, but I pull up fight me, you bitches.
They will.
That's scary.
They'll come after them. They'll come after you. And then they'll be like, "What do sir?" And sends a plumber to your house.
The reason why they're all afraid is because they suck and their friends are a lot better than they are. That's why they rage and get mad, because they know that they're the most pathetic person ever.
The next thing James hears is the doorbell, and you hear, "It's me!" He just starts bashing the door. Starts bashing the door in with a sledgehammer.
Secretly wearing Bowser, and you're doing nothing to stop it. Because she keeps it's suspicious. I'll break his mind by going, "No, it's suspicious how Princess Peach keeps going back to Bowser, even though every time you rescue her, those 2 have a thing going on behind your back. You don't know it."
I feel like you just I feel like if you told him this, he'd just hit you harder with the hammer. I don't think this would help you.
But then, yeah, again, after he's done that, I would say what you did change is nothing. She's still gonna sleep behind your back.
She still prefers green over red.
He really does.
Oh, good, man.
Yeah, I'm playing Mario Kart on my Nintendo Switch. I
I
haven't got the new one. I've got the old one. Like
literally, but not the Kislevian bear, different bear.
But then, after he's actually punched me in the face, he realised what he did was kind of pointless. And it didn't bother. It didn't make much difference. And imagine Mario falling into a state of depression. It's a me.
And to be fair, I feel like I don't want to go too deep into that lore, but I feel like he's always like that. Anyways, he just puts on a good face.
Oh, is that why?
Because there's no way he doesn't know. As far as like the deep secret dark lore of that universe, kind of like with the Big Mouse himself has a lore like this too. It's like there's no way he doesn't know.
Oh, he does know. He
It's,
does
it's
know.
like it's like poor red cap man. But anyways,
Is that why he's mad at Luigi? Because he has a.
you're
Because
distracting me
Luigi
from my
has a bigger you know
you
what than over him, and that's why he's
you're
always sad.
distracting me from my goals here. So you
But these are the important things we need to ask.
are they?
Yes. Because notice that Luigi is more thinner than Mario, taller and much more better and much more happier. Mario short, fat, and probably has a you know what, tiny yeah.
James is going full
What do you think?
on
He's,
there.
and Princess Peach is never around him
Everyone,
to
this
begin with.
is just give show love to James. This will be his last stream ever.
But we need to talk about the law of why Mario is actually secretly depressed.
Oh man.
Princess Peach is never around him. She's always going off to chase bigger guys. Take that as you will.
Oh well, I mean you're not wrong. There is Bowser. I mean, baby Bowser
Why do you think she's getting kidnapped?
baby Bowser didn't come out of nowhere. Hold on.
I've been kidnapped by Bowser again.
Baby Bowser didn't come out of nowhere. Oh man.
I like how. Also, I want to notice how whenever Mario rescues Princess Peach, she's never. I don't think she's never been. Has she always been grateful, or she always been?
I don't know if grateful is the right word. That's what we want, gunpowder upgrade for our Strelessis. Then we need to look for some sort of research upgrade that improves bears. Ickett is afraid of what? What's going on over there?
Ickett's afraid of me. Is he?
Casualty
Oh yeah, he did.
yes.
He tunneled his way out of it. He tunneled away. Yeah.
Oh, maybe. Well, that means maybe to the AI, your stats must be just too high. You ain't taking the chance. He's like, nope.
Just last morning. Oh, that makes sense.
He's like, I'm out of here. I ain't dealing with that.
The way I could turn down this.
Wow, I just realized. You know the trade resources buildings? Kislevs can build those and upgrade those for free. I did not know that. Thanks for all my. I think my military buildings are the same, aren't they? Oh no, it's a trade building as well. Is why. We might as well upgrade all of these. There's no reason not to, since it doesn't cost us money. I did not know that.
Can I can turn out the volume?
Okay, let's in turn. What situation we got here? We should be good. Castellion's going for this Slanesh army right here. Hordred, the Spawn Seeker. The Queen is heading for Father. Gavriel's healing up at Tower of Karak that he just conquered. And then I'm about to pull him back to help Castellion, just in case Korn decides to kill me too. Maybe he decides to rethink what he's doing to, what do you call, Darius, and decide, this guy is more of an easier target. Alright, this is, what is Nurgle doing? This isn't gonna last long. I mean, morale alone, what in the world is going on here?
Monka closeness to the Lord. So yeah, things are going really well for Nurgle. And I'm still playing Mario Kart.
Donkey Kong originally stole Peach from Mario. She never walked the same again.
That is true.
That's a good point. I forgot about DK.
Yeah.
So even DK.
Yep.
Oh man.
Yeah, don't think about it. Yeah, he originally stole it first. And I bet Mario had felt like a warning with him.
Oh, you know what? Holy shit, Tam King has a point. Who is Diddy Kong's mother?
So what we say is, pay Peach enough, she'll sleep with you.
Well, I don't think you have to pay.
Okay, tell me.
I
how
feel
many
like you
in
just don't have
theory
to. I feel
has
like you just.
Princess Peach slept
No,
with
hold on.
that she's the mother of?
I feel like, other than Mario, I bet you it's pretty easy. I mean, it seems that way. Just saying, facts are facts. If it
No.
what did they used to say? If it quacks like a duck, if it moves like a duck, then it's probably a duck.
It's a platypus.
Alright, this is an execution via firing squad. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure why you manualed this, but like, other than to just shoot Nurgle demons. Darius is just trying to create his own doom scene from Dark Ages, but with Nurgle. Yeah. I don't think you have to charge. They are heading this way. I like the Darius is running in. Go get him, boys! Sentinels push! Forward! The Slayer comes!
Slay Turkey Khan!
I mean, you could take it a step further. Peach is blonde, right? Well, not even just Diddy Kong, right? What was that other monkey's name? The girl one with blonde hair? I mean... I want to point out, like, they're both born at kind of around the same time. So, yeah. What was her name? I do not remember her name. From the Diddy Kong series that was with her, that they played, you played her and him, Diddy Kong and her. Almost like a brother-sister duo thinking. Which I'd almost be willing to bet that's probably more true than we think. But she actually has blonde hair, though, making it even more sus as hell.
Like I said, it's apparently you should pay Peach just enough that she'll sleep with you.
And here's the weird crux of the situation. You know what's even worse? And this is bad. This is a more on Mario. Oh, Dixie, yeah. Dixie Kong. Yeah. And she likes to wear pink, too, right? Dixie's favorite color is pink. What is Peach's favorite color? I'm telling you.
Clearly, Peach.
I'm not. Now, once again, this is not canon, or at least not according to Nintendo.
No, it's canon in the Mario 40K lore.
What's funny about it is like it might as well be canon at this point because so many people believe this that just by like mass opinion, even if the developer says it's not canon, at this point, sadly, it's been overruled. So that's kind of how that works. Sadly, that's both the greatest and most terrible thing about the internet. It can do that to a certain extent. So,
The Mario world and the Mario universe can be summed up with this sentence.
yeah, but
And Peach slept with them.
yeah, Dixie Kong, yeah.
I said.
But I want to point out something. Oh, what were you saying before I said this?
The Mario universe can be summed up with one sentence. And then Peach slept with them.
Well, I'm going to point out someone who's not like this, but here's the irony in something else. To show you that, no offense to Mario, it's funny because he's the main character, right? Clearly his Riz is so bad. I want to point out Daisy is a loyal person and quite a loyal lady. Yet she still prefers Luigi, even though she probably knows Luigi also had some peaches on the side. Is that what I'm saying? So,
I bet I know why Daisy's loyal to Luigi. We all know why. We all know why. We all think it is.
Yes, it's his superior vacuum skills. That's a Luigi Mansion reference, but y'all get what I'm really talking about.
And
I want to point out some BS. See this secondary army? I don't think it was near the settlement.
was it in range? No.
Well, mine, what you did, what did it still pull it in? Because mine had the opposite issue. My army was in range of my settlement that other episode, and yet didn't pull it in. Oh, so you got the good end of that. That's what I was hoping it was going to do for me when I did it the other day before I lost that one freebie army. Sure, I still won overall, but that's BS. It gave you that army that was basically almost not in range of the settlement, that was barely in the circle. But mine was well noticeable in the circle. Nah, bruh, they're nowhere near the city. But yeah.
But yeah, we noticed that our lot's getting dipped.
Actually, no, I'm doing good right now.
I think you and Kislev have the same thing in common. You both got fucked by something.
Actually, no, we're doing pretty good. To be fair, the fact that I for how terrible I am with them and not knowing a thing about them, and this being my first real playthrough, not counting the one other time I played the Ice Queen, basically, I will say that I'm doing a lot better than I probably should be. So I'm going to say actually that's not true, because the only thing that could even bone me at all right now would be Arball. So we'll see in a minute. Maybe he'll change his mind and just immediately make a right turn to his angry GPS from his angry GPS directions and just attack Fort Ostrix instead. Maybe he just decides, I don't have enough people in this war yet.
I will say one thing though, which is slightly concerning. Arbor has no allies. No one really to rely on. He's strength rank 4. And Darius has got
Once again, it's
4
because
defensive, 4 military, and a lot of other people to rely on.
Yeah, but most
He's
of those
strength
people.
rank 1.
Yeah, but most of those people are not stronger than Darius. Darius is carrying all of them. All of those people you see on Darius's list are basically dead. Especially that elf on that list. Yeah, he's barely ticking. And so his island got turned into a pizza slice factory. Anyways, but I actually think. But here's the funny thing: the only reason why Arball is strength rank 4 is because he's kept these same 6 armies for the whole game. So actually, it's less than I thought. 4 or 5. But yeah, he's kept these same ones for the whole game. Now but the thing is, their quality hasn't changed. He has numbers, but only the main armies have good stuff in them, like the Blood Hosts. Ironically, these Blood Hosts have better crap in them than some things. This actually might be an actual army, though, because it's got 2 heroes in here that aren't supposed to be here. Actually, these might all be legit. These might actually be Blood Hosts. Oh, shit.
Orion's mad.
Oh, that's why. So the reason why that scale's higher is because these aren't Blood Hosts. These are real armies. Well, that's a little more concerning. Because that means these can heal. Yeah, he's also got Blood Ape Man. He's got that angry Corn Rajan with him. Most of my armies are quality. Mine are too. I think I am slightly higher than him in quality. I do think if I clashed all my 3 against his 5, I actually think I'd still win overall. The only thing we'd have to be careful with is the bears would be the key. They would have to be doing what I was doing with the cavalry in that other battle yesterday, but on a larger scale. But they would be way more effective. They're going to delete whole units if they're not Chaos Warriors. Like any Marauder that gets trampled by them things, they're going to vanish. So, especially if I manage to get Boris in charge of these things. So, if I'm not lucky. I guess we'll see if we make it up there. He's also got a lot of Cav, which is not necessarily great for him versus the way my comp works either. Because Cav is not good at fighting bears.
Cav is great for fighting.
Because, and that's probably the most realistic thing about this fight is, yeah, horses don't fight bears. It's not a thing. They don't know how to do that. Or can they? And even the guy on the back of the horse. Yeah,
Hmm.
it's a polar bear. You better have a good fully automatic or armor-piercing rounds, which... Yeah, guess what Corn doesn't have? Just because that bear is gonna keep trucking unless you get a good shot in the dome. And once again, Corn doesn't even have guns. So, good luck. They're gonna be shooting at it with arrows.
My turn?
No, what? Oh,
It's my
it was
turn.
waiting on you for a second there. No, it's not you. It's not your turn yet. Darius is still doing
It's
his
my
stuff.
turn.
No, I said no. Darius is moving his units.
My turn.
No.
How about now?
Gonna hurt. Okay, I found something cheating. What's up?
Sorry, I've got cheating.
But you can recruit regiment and renowns while sieging a settlement. I didn't know that. Did I know that?
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
I don't think that's supposed to happen either. That does sound kind of like a bug. Unless that's been something that's been updated, because
If that's the case, well, so I need to siege more things.
Well, I mean, it's not like it would always work, so it's not like necessarily that's broken. It's just because you remember RORs have cooldowns on them, so they've already been summoned. It will take a little bit.
So Kairos could kick his ass. How about as the
So yeah,
would lose?
that
What
is
about my horror army?
interesting.
My horror army would be 50-50.
That is interesting.
Go on, fight me, 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 fight me.
It's a good tactic for last-minute sieging. You'd have to time it where your RORs haven't been recruited yet, or they're about to respawn soon, in order to use that, but usefully. But
What are this? Want to fight these?
no, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess for the counter it'd be a little more cheating because of the way it works. You have an ability into... Oh, nice. Yeah, it is kind of cheesy to a certain extent.
Am I turn yet?
No, he's not quite almost.
Darius, is my turn yet?
And so I have 7 lords to manage. Yeah, he has a lot. And territories.
I don't. I bet they just wanted to pay me 5,000 gold, you know,
Wow.
for peace. I declined it.
Oh. Wait, how is this settlement wounded? Do I fight this myself to do as much damage as I can? I don't know if it's worth it. Yes and no. And no, because Castilian's right fucking there. So yeah, the auto-resolve killed majority of what it had too, so he lost. He
Rocker!
both lost
Better
and won
not!
that. He may have got a
No,
victory,
fuck off,
but that was not worth
Bellator.
it, so that's fine. Auto-resolve was good. Good choice. We can let Castilian
Then let's
finish it
talk into
off.
Darius.
Let us discuss this.
Unless you're talking to you, aren't I?
It's Boris. Other Boris, not my Boris. I wish. But
So, hold
I'll
up.
accept.
What Boris met Boris?
Well, he's going to through me once I finally meet Dad, since I have a non-aggression with that Boris now.
Twisted Boris. So there's such a growth. Twisted mouse. All problems. Oh, this is great. Oh, speed ahead. This. You cannot escape the world of hurt that's about to happen. Who wants to see a dead lizard? Oh, you bitch! The dead lizard man.
Hello, folks here. Welcome. Welcome back to our campaign to save the Ice Queen's father before he meets his fate and rejoin him into the kingdom, where we will unify the borders of the Chaos Wastes and hold the enemy at bay. That is the objective, is to rescue father. Since we don't have a main objective for this series, because it was more just to check out the new Kislev changes and how they made all the different adaptations to the way their gameplay works.
You know what? He's gonna be nice and the flying units.
The way their gameplay works, so we didn't really have a goal in mind. So I decided, okay, my personal goal now is to just save our Kislevian bear father, and let the father of bears return to his rightful place. And there goes Festus. Festus is dead.
Good. Down with the
Finally!
ones.
God, that mission took forever to pop. It's turned 39. I'm just now getting the mission for the Golden Knight, Lesia herself. The actual Sister of Battle that I wanted to put with the Queen. Holy crap. So I need to kill 1,500 units in battle. Alright. Well, before we do anything, I got all 4 of my people. Yeah, you've been a lot more successful to be able to complete missions. I haven't even... Oh, yeah, you talking about the Blood Sister, yeah. So I won't be able to get her then. Because if you have her already, I can't get her. But that's fine. She is more of an Empire girl, anyways. But, let's see. You need to... We're actually going to keep you there at Tower Karat guarding this border up here. We need to build some stuff. But I think right now... Caterin, time to head down here. We're going to have to attrition a little bit, but we got to get down to the coast. Quick. We're almost able to go further from there.
Keep going on that fucking corner, you sexy bastard.
Does this ever give us
No, not the squid, not the squid, not the squid.
It does. This also gives us the... Oh, right, I forgot I have that mod. That's where he comes from. Alright, so I know what building I need to finish. Ironically, we need...
You son of a bitch.
Shit, no. What is the one that gives me the priest stuff? Who's the priest stuff?
Who needs the priest? You all know who needs the priest.
So they really don't have their own units. That's kind of weird, because Empire has theirs. So that's another weird missing thing about Kislev. How come there's no units more akin to what the Orthodoxy is kind of like? I guess the Khazars are the closest thing to this. But... we do need a cav building, so I think what I'm going to do is get this cav building, because we do not have a cav building, and we desperately need one.
Can you tell Crocker to stop being a bitch?
I don't have no control over this, sir.
Oh, he's being a bitch!
Okay, I'm gonna have to manual, because I want to do this. I want to try this out. Plus, the more kills I get, the faster I can get my my lady in gold armor. So let us do this, chat. Oh, it's running. He's running. He's not happy about these turn of events. Alrighty then.
Wait, what?
We must feed the wildlife. The wildlife is hungry. It requires substance. Wow, there's a blood lake over here. It's cool. Oh, right, this area is somewhat plagued by corn because we're near Arbal's border. It's really red out here. Anyways, this isn't going to be a fancy formation. I just want to be able to try this out. So we're just going to, like, take these guys, put them like that.
Yeah.
Take these 2 spear dudes. They're right there. The 2 great axes, excuse me, dual axes are going there. The Kushkin hunters are gonna be their own thing. There. Cows, you're just here. Good. Alright, now, the things in the woods are our cannon fodder. They're going in the front. That was a little bit of lag, don't like that. And then the next level of cannon fodder is if it's brown and you lie down. And now the row behind that, that's the row that you're just screwed. Actually, this is not a good spot to do this. Hold on. Let's go ahead and lock them. Because it's near a rock and it's blocking my formation. This is just gonna look insane. Actually, let's build this in the woods because it makes sense. Alright. Alright, now the next row is just, you're just screwed with this. Good luck with this color if you run into this.
I've already gotten a trophy on this.
What it
Oh,
is,
Mario Kart's so
those
easy.
bears belong in the zoo and all door.
I've lost my phone. I found my phone. You ever find Mario Kart so easy?
Well, if you're playing a phone version, I imagine it's pretty easy.
100 people would like to know your location. They ain't having it, Chief.
Alright, Castilian's gonna run with the bears, since he is now temporarily our dude for this. Now we are gonna create. Actually, we can just do it this way. Hold on. Because we don't need this to be separated. And then you guys are the my main buttons. Number 3. Oh, that turns you all into one. Oh wait. Well, then that
I need a pee.
means-
I need a pee. I need a pee. I need to pee. I need to pee. I'll be right back.
Okay. That's fine. Okay. You fight for Orson! That's not how you say Urson, man. Oh, rated in. I like that they're coming at us. They don't have to. Could you imagine, chat? Look at this stupidity. And then you've just got some freaking Wendigo beast just running in front of that for no reason. That was just for filler. There's not a third kind of bear. There's no black bears, sadly. Well, I'd have all 3. Did these calves really think that they... I like that they're... They immediately changed their mind. Alright, charge into that. Go, bears! Formation no longer matters. Mauling their face matters. This is going to suck for them. Oh! This is just dope. Alright. And then main army, push. Where is my shooties? You guys. They're doing good on their own. Alright, gosh darn it, man. Look at it! Look how fast! They have taken no losses. This is what you call just getting mauled. This is not a competition. Is there anything left? They killed it all already! Destroy! Bears! Oh my god,
I'm back. What did I miss? Also, I am now wearing the jacket.
I gotta save that replay, don't press anything. I'm gonna call this the mauling.
Are you? Oh, I'll just go with the power of bears the way Father likes it.
And it's like, the mauling. Alright, in
You
battle.
can call it Darth Mauling.
A name like that screams a certain billionaire. It does. You are correct, Foster. And he was eaten by bears, as it should be. We lost no one! Yes! It turns out Chaos's weakness, as I learned from one of James's videos, they really are allergic to bears.
Yeah. Well, it makes sense.
Also, Castilian had to get a little revenge for receiving the mark of Slanesh. I had to give him a little bit of redemption. He's a priest who got marked by Slanesh. It's not a good look. So he needed to prove himself to the queen. So we have done so. He has brought about the mauling.
Like I said, you should call it Darth Mauling.
See, seeing how much damage they did, even though it wasn't technically Chaos Warriors, that tells me I actually think this army could do a lot of fucking damage to our ball. Because he's got too much cav. All he's got is melee cav. Regular guys with swords on horses. Yeah, those aren't gonna fight bears.
Oh, it feels good here.
So let's see. Hold on, chat. Well, we don't need to replenish. Let's just get campaign moving in devotion.
You rang?
No? Oh.
You said you called me at 5 something.
I don't mean what it was for now.
Yes!
Hmm.
Did you play Mario Kart?
Oh!
Wouldn't you?
Wait, that actually works like that. Because I beat the... that must have been the champion that gave him that mark. Because I beat him, the gift of Slanesh has been removed. Or the mark of Slanesh has been removed from Castilian. Oh, wow, that's cool. So he really did redeem himself.
So maybe the lord that killed him, that gives him the gift, must be killed in order to remove that mark.
Maybe, yeah. I see the 3 RBs. They're shit. They are really shit, to be fair. He has a lot, like, he has numbers, but they're all low quality. He has some Chaos Warriors, but that's all. No Chosen. That's what Boff... Oh, well, wait. Doesn't Korn not get Chosen? This is something that also pisses me off. That's right. No, he doesn't. That's so dumb. He does? I don't think he has Korn Chosen. Not that I remember. I don't think any of them get that, because that was my issue with Valkyria. I can't remember her name. Even with the mods, there is no Korn Chosen without, well, unless I went and got the Korn Chosen mod, which I didn't at that time. I think they're the one faction everyone ignored, or CA ignored giving Chosen to, which is really stupid. That's also part of the reason why he's not doing better, I imagine. But he can't go full demon like Scarbrand and the others can. So, or Skulltaker, the champion of champions on the map of Korn. So, at least here on this map anyways. Mister, I'm gonna show you what blades look like. Alright. She already moved. She has. Okay, so she's done her thing this turn. No, huh? Oh, you looked it up? Okay, let's see. Chosen corn dual weapons. Oh, you're right. So he is just an idiot. Well, that's his fault then. How in the world did he let Aziel get chosen before him? I want to point that out. Aziel had chosen. That's why he was harder to fight. That's why part of me is like, I actually might have been able to kill that now looking at all that and thinking about what I've already killed. And that was before the bears. Now it's different. These bears now guard the motherland.
Do they?
They do. You missed it. You went to the bathroom. You didn't see. Alright. So you know their lord, even though he was already almost dead, I'll grant you this. He was almost dead already. But you know how they had a lord in that fight, right? And I charged them all at him. All I saw as I zoomed away was like a half second. You have to pause it on it. I barely saw it as I was going over to direct the main army to move forward and start fighting for the heck of it. I'm pretty sure I saw a bear do the Kuma, as they call it, on his ass, and he instantly died.
Something is, I know what that means. And those who play Tekken, they know.
And what's funny, it was one of the brown bears that did it, so even more hilarious. It wasn't even one of the polar bears.
No, to be fair, that makes sense.
It's great stuff. But
Is it bad that I'm falling asleep but I'm drinking
I need
Monster
to
and it's doing
damage
sweet
buildings,
fuck
right?
all?
They did raid us, duh. I mean, don't fall asleep, we're streaming. I want to make it somewhat.
That's why I'm drinking a full can of Monster.
Use my money to repair all that.
But I find this funny that you think about a can of Monster would wake me up because of caffeine in it. It does sweet FO.
Yeah, see, Daria saw it. I missed his comment. Oh my god, they tore that guy's throat out. Yes, they did.
Yep.
And that was without Boris. I want to point out, Castilian has no buffs other than the normal red line for the bears. Boris has a yellow line for them. You don't want to know what he can make those monsters do.
Oh, I do. Ain't it great?
What's funny, even the troll didn't last very long. What little trolls were left in that one unit, they went down like a bag of rocks, too. And I don't think the bears have anti-large that I know of. So it's just, it was just pure ridiculous damage is what it is. Norse could need love. They do. Oh, absolutely. Oh, that's the picture of chaos, right? They 100% do. I am kind of sad about Norska. Hopefully soon. Part of me is like, even though I know it won't probably be that faction alongside of Slaanesh, it'll probably be some high elves or dark elves or something, but it would be convenient if they did this on the next one. If they released another Norskin while they do the Slaanesh thing on the side. I don't know. It's strange. I'm fighting an army with their equivalent to Chosen. 8. Wow, decisive victory. Yeah, it's because their units don't hold up. They may have a somewhat of equivalent, but even their version is still, because it's such an old stat build for the default Chaos Warriors. I'm talking about neutral. Archaon actually has this issue too now. I've noticed it playing as him that he's freight training, but you have to kind of give him units from the other Chaos Lords. Like, you mix and match him as an undivided instead of giving him all neutral. Because the neutral units aren't actually that strong. So, for instance, a regular Chosen versus a Khorne Chosen or a Nurgle Chosen or a Slanesh Chosen. All three of those, even though in different ways, are better. So, or Zeech. Forgot Zeech. So any of those are better than the normal one. You would think that what the normal one should be better at, since it has no special traits, is that it should be a better Swiss Army knife. Like, it should be the most reliable one. Like, it should be the one that basically is not perfect at any of these things, but so good at getting close to that it's kind of like a safe bet. Like, it's which is kind of what he was like in the previous games. But it wouldn't make him too easy to play, but it would also make him more viable without having to just dip into every other Chaos God.
New Archaon. Villic is new.
I mean, I do agree at least... Well, actually, I think it's Skulltaker. Villic used to be new Archaon, but you haven't seen what Skulltaker can do to the map under a player's hands.
No.
It's absolutely stupid. I haven't done it myself yet. I need to see if it's still possible. I imagine it is. I haven't heard any debuffs for him or anything, so I imagine it's still a thing. And just be thankful that with the improvements to the AI... Oh, Franz is home? Nice. Just be thankful that with the improvements to the AI, they did not teach Skulltaker how to properly use the mechanic that is easily exploited with him. Because if the AI knew this, he'd have that entire region in probably 20 turns.
That's broken.
Yeah, it most definitely is.
I like it.
It's like the bears, but different. The bears are good because they can freight train, but there are certain things that can straight kill them if you just build that. Like, for instance, if the Empire... Like, I couldn't use this trick on Darius because he has only one thing he'd have to do and he could kill it instantly. Fucking Reichsguard halberds, or whatever they're called. Halberd spam, yeah. Whatever his top halberd is called. Death hand halberds? I forget what they're called. Those dudes are ripped, though. They just stabbed those bears, sadly, to death. But here's the thing about why, though. Imperial foot halberds, yeah. So here's the thing, why, though? Because they're technically large, that's why they're dying. And they're technically a cav. So they're getting a double entendre with the halberds. But here's the thing Skulltaker doesn't have to worry about. The buffs that he gives to his bloodletters make them like those bears. But you know what the difference is? Those things are infantry. Those things don't have, other than anti-infantry, which even then, that still ain't enough. Not from what I've seen. These things become absolute, actual murder machines. Like, it becomes almost like a game of it's less about survivability after the first 10 turns, and more about which of my units is going to get the most kills in this round, in this fight.
Darius, do your turn, because I want to kill these bunch of fucking lizards.
Oh god. Sorry. I hate when I do that. Oh no, now I've got the hiccups. Fuck. Oh, hate when I do that. Oh, well. Chat, you ever like take a drink wrong and then you kind of like do one of those like choke things on it when you kind of choke on it a little bit, but then you do it in such a way that it caused an air pocket, so now your body's like, it's time to hiccup. God dang it. I hate hiccups.
What the fuck? Are you telling me you just can't drink normally? That's it?
It's because I got too excited.
What were
My
you
brain,
just telling me?
my brain got too
You
excited
tell me
while
you took a
taking a
sip,
sip of
but you did it
Pepsi.
that wrong. You will have to hiccup to fix it.
Hey, well, like I said, my brain got too
It's a
excited.
drink. You're not snorting cocaine.
my,
It's a drink.
my,
It's
my,
just a drink.
it's just a drink.
Drink it. I would like any other drink.
My brain got too excited, and how fast it's.
What do you mean you
my
bring up to a
thoughts were
sentence?
moving.
It's a drink. It's not a blow-up doll.
It was. It
It's not that. It's not a blow-up doll that gets you excited.
It's
It's just a fucking drink.
it wasn't one thing about it. I was just focusing on the battle, thinking about what I'm gonna do next, and hopefully saving Boris and making the bears powerful. That's just all. I had all these thoughts in a matter of seconds, and yeah, sometimes my brain malfunctions when it does that while doing other things. It's part of ADHD, to be fair, especially on the more high ends. My brain was like, what?
Adam,
Hmm?
just relax. It's a drink.
I think I just what? I think I just won my victory. Oh wow, that's a nice. Wow, you got everyone at the same time in this. All his little reserves. That's pretty good. It's a close victory with low casualties, which means you won't hardly lose anything. As far as like individual small people out of each unit. I guess you say squads in a way, but it doesn't really look at it like squads. That's more call to arms and stuff like that. And what's the new one called? Broken Arrow. Oh, that just killed Vlad. Oh, I bet. I mean, he was involved in that fight, and it looked like he barely still had anything anyways. He was down to looks like a 12-10 stack, if not less, from that picture, so. No, I got her. What? Why do you not? What do you mean you got her? Why would you not want her? Elspeth von Draken. Yeah, you didn't confederate. Swear. You played too well into the fact that you make Franz and her seem married. He's like, does she have to move it? The guy gave me my confederation. Well, yeah, because you just saved her from Vlad, who was killing her originally. Of course she did. She was like, yeah, he saved my empire. Maybe he's not. Maybe he is a rightful emperor after all. So, and considering, how powerful Elspeth is, as normal people would do in real life with power. Yeah. She's like, well, he also does not have a queen. But let me reset chat, make sure chat's good. Yeah. Okay, it's good. I didn't miss anything. Go ahead to check, but we are good. We're still good. Everything's still kosher. Soon the objective continues. What? What happened?
Dari hasn't ended his turn. He's too busy talking. And I haven't done my turn yet.
I just got half the empire in one turn. Well, that's what happens when you and the other most powerful faction use
Sorry,
join
James.
together.
I got to have.
Meaning
Yeah.
I got more
But you
shit to
did.
do. But I want to point out how many battles have happened around James's settlement. How is that possible? Like, there's 3 major battles. Like, these little shield things you see and swords and stuff on the ground. This is a representation of massive battles that took place here. Now, for the vampires, this means a lot if you're a vampire, because these give you the higher tier resurrections, depending on how big the battle was and how many casualties. Now, I don't remember all the numbers, but depending on these casualty numbers, that determines what tier you're going to get out of this pile, most likely, for resurrection. I don't think anyone else benefits from these except for the vampires, though. And Icked's just rolling around. I don't know what he's doing. Icked's just a cruising. It's not that high, huh?
Well, it's about time you did that.
Well, speaking of Scryer, it's not the High Elf Island anymore, it's Jurassic Park! Oh, wow, so that's who got it. Ironically...
That is funny as fuck.
Hold on, wait. So did they accomplish what I was trying to do originally? Because there was a series about that, if you remember, Chad. That was the original Jurassic Park, stream.
A-Dog's willing to pay me for a non-aggression pack?
Also, you want to see something very interesting, Darius? Look at Nakari's territory, and look where he's moved that Dark Elf to save its life.
Sure.
He moved them over there with that other sub-faction Nakari starts at war with at the very, very beginning. Used to live. That is very interesting.
No, because you're at war with everyone, yo. Oh, yes! One of the elves has got the sword of Cain back.
He did! He hasn't gotten the island where the beacon is yet. But yeah. Oh my god. Because the Undersea Island, I was going to capture that. Here was my original plan, since that series never panned out, for us to look at this image while it's James's turn. So you see these 2 islands in the dead center of the donut, or what you would normally call the High Elf donut. Because most of this is usually High Elves. Not anymore, it's not. But it's usually predominantly...
He's dead.
It's predominantly usually this faction of High Elves, this faction of High Elves, this faction of High Elves, and this one. There's one that was over here, but they're dead. That usually control this island predominantly. Then it's usually at war, at least up here, with Nakari here for Slaanesh, which he actually has not lost anything. Slaanesh has had the same 3 settlements that he starts with, it looks like, this whole game. Or Nakari, rather, I should say. I guess the weirder thing is how he's moved the Dark Elves over here to almost preserve their existence just in case they get wiped out by Ghost Lady. who has the South down here somehow. She killed Tyrion. This used to be Tyrion's faction right here. They're the ones stuck on one of these little islands. So this is like one of the ghost pirate lady, the fat ghost pirate ladies I call. I don't know her name sadly. She's one of the Vampire Coast characters. She's okay. She's
I always called her Cindy Lauper. Not a name.
I mean, I could see maybe one, but anyways, boy, she somehow pushed and Tyrion ran. Wow. Wait, what do you see? Hold on, let me go back in there and look at what. So you sent another one? Oh my God, he did. But that's a bit of irony. He ran to the island of the which, wow, sorry, Mother Marathi, whatever happened to you? It just seems like the High Elves aren't the only one getting butchered over here. Anything with pointy ears seems to be being annihilated right now. And so, but if I find the irony is he came over here to the tip of this island next to one of the other people who owns another slice of his island. Oh no, she's doing good. What, Marathi? But it looks like the lizard has part of her territory in this picture. That's pretty far north for him. Like down here's the border between the Jade Dragon and what's it called? How did he get this far north? But they clearly were at some point. I mean, how did he get her territories that she would have gotten from the red dark elf she kills at the beginning? That's very strange. The map has turned very odd.
The math is mathing.
Well, I said map, but yes, the math also doesn't add up either. Well, okay, I'm going to give him one thing that he's very dumb on. So Arbol seems to be splitting up. He is now splitting his weight. The Redbound and Grorlock are heading for Wolfenburg, it looks like. Whereas Arbol himself is heading for Kappelberg. Yeah, it's kind of...
You know, he's headed to... He's still...
To be fair, that is kind of stupid.
No, he's heading for Koppenberg. The factory.
This is sad. It is sad. Because I really like the elves. Darius says Marathi's still alive, so at least there's that. Hopefully, by happenstance, that means also Malekith is still alive. But hey, you know, the High Elves, though, damn, bro. About that, Did he get slapped by the White Dwarf? That actually happened when I was playing the Daughters of Khorne, as I named them. I witnessed this firsthand. Maybe. Yeah, that seems to be more and more common now that the White Dwarf kills him now. Which is kind of strange.
So, what do I need?
So that means the fate of the Dark Elves lies only on Marathi and Halibron's shoulders? Well, the Dark Elves already had a rough future ahead of them. That just got a lot worse. I guess technically you could say the Beastmaster and then Dark
Would you like the
and
good news?
the Water Elf.
Ardo,
What's up?
say goodbye to your dad.
What? No. What do you mean?
Say goodbye.
Wait, don't kill him.
I'm not killing him.
Well, what's going on?
Epidemus and Archaon killed him.
What do you mean?
He's only got one settlement left.
Yes, but that doesn't mean he's dead. As long as he has a settlement left, he's not dead. As we'll see in a minute. Hey! Well, that was a hell of a steal, because they're nowhere near the northern side of that. The elves are playing guerrilla tactics now. This is what it's done. This is what it's turning the high elves into. It's turning them into guerrilla warfare style rebels from Star Wars. Also, I like the words of this sword. I want to point out this sword kind of looks like Slayer's sword. And then this sentence literally says, the sword of Cain, even though it's Cain, it's Cain's sword. The sword of Cain has been claimed by another. Doom stalks the world once more. Unless you can wrest it from them. Wait, what the hell? How did I get a gift of Slanesh? What the fuck? Who gave me that? Oh, wow. The hero did it. He has a little hero running around trying to mark people with the gifts of Slanesh. I'll be dealing with you in a second. I've got bigger and pressing matters to deal with.
Kislev never falters. The motherland grows.
Weapons gained. Bound spell. Manus of Urson. Oh my god. Base weapon damage plus 10%. Causes terror and rampage. Plus 10 armor piercing. Plus 10 weapon strength naturally. Gift of Slanesh removed. There we go. Oh, weird. Okay. Hey there, Pops. We need to talk. Before you die. So that, because we need to skyrocket your interest in being my friend again, and I need to. Wow, Aziel's come back. He's trying to rebuild his main army. So okay, yeah. So I wish I could see Father's territory beyond this veil right here. I don't know how close the armies are to his final settlement. So I'm not really sure realistically if I could save him. We're gonna try. I see Boris. I need to rob him. Coming from the sea. Wait, you see Boris coming from the sea? Huh? Oh. But I don't think that's who's killing Boris. James didn't say that that's who's at war with him. We can't see who's attacking him. He's too far out. He's under war with
Who's
Archaon.
attacking who? What?
Hold on. I'll just
Who's at
double
war? What?
Hold
What
on.
about me? I
I'll
heard
just
me at
double
war.
check it myself. You okay? Never mind. Arbol? Wow. Dad, you think you pissed off enough people?
I see, boss. I need to rob an Arvo. Coming from the sea, they're at war. Who's at war? Arbo and Arbo, Boris at war. Arcane and Boris at war. Epidemics and Boris are at war. Oh, Boris.
Interesting.
And Throg's invading his land.
Interesting. I see a shield on here you didn't mention. Interesting. I think I might be sending my bears north. Guys, you deal with the pain in the ass that is Arbol. I've got other plans. We've got a new plan, and it's plan Thanksgiving dinner. This is what we're gonna call it. Operation Thanksgiving Dinner has been employed. I just built 3 new armies. I'm gonna have Castilian deal with our boy Aziel since he's still kicking over here before he grows too many forces up, and then Karakadrak here, because Karakadrak actually is pretty. Yeah, look at that. We actually might have them both hit, or we're gonna have to come back for him when we help go save Father first. That's if that happens. If Father dies before then we will kill Aziel and jump him, and then we'll then like I said, Operation Thanksgiving dinner is going to be put into play. So what do I need to do? Prepare for this. What's in your army, my dude? Oh yeah, didn't I want to give you better calves? Let's see what kind of calves we can upgrade to. Like, so that's a better calf. Let's do that. And then we need this, but it needs to be a tier 3. So let's focus on grow for defenses now. I think I want defenses because this is too close to the edge. Let's just go ahead and make sure this place is locked down so I can leave and focus on my objectives.
I could help you save the Boris. For
No.
one faction.
No.
I could kill the grandson.
I mean, you do your Nurgle war. You focus on Nurgle. That's all you need to do. It's
Well, he is Nurgle.
you leave.
Again, my point still stands.
You focus on the Nurgle. You leave the rest to me.
Well, let me know when you want me to teleport over there and I can kill Epidemis.
Well, you should go over there and fight him right now. If you say that you're gonna kill him, then go kill him.
Oh, yes, a Warsack doesn't like him. Whatever, does Epidemis like Warsack?
Upgraded there because that'll give it even more defenses for this side. Volkskrod's under siege, which is not great. I don't know if we can win this. But we can, so I can just auto-resolve. Goodbye, Rebellion. You'll be missed. Not really. That actually got us more money to do stuff. Nice. Nice. Upgrade the walls with that money. Beastman? I see you standing there, Zabastra, follower of One Eye. It's not the One Eye himself, but I see you standing there. His name is Pitifoo Rune Maker.
They should call him Mr. B.
Oh man.
Because he pitied the fool.
None shall question me.
Oh, that's good. Okay. Enjoy.
Okay.
But yeah, James, you commence Operation Punch disgusting spores in the face. You just do that and focus on that. And I will take care of the rest. Including Aziel, which is still alive, sadly. I'm disappointed in what, huh? Well, it's a close victory. That is true. It is kind of disappointing when it's mostly because it's all heroes. Like I said, the Chaos Warriors are good, but he should have at least 3 chosen in each of these armies for how long he's been sitting on the map raiding people. He's got to be rich. There's no way he has no money. It's it's kind of strange. But it's the AI. It's not perfect. They're working on it though. It's getting better. Maybe it shouldn't be too good, but then again, close victory is still for that comp probably reasonable because you've got really good stuff or higher tier stuff than he does even at this point. So it's the same thing with me. Like my bears would trump all of that right now. On the top of the fact I have Zargard in all of my armies now, so I'm essentially rocking my own versions of mini chosen. The only ones that are better than that are the ones with names on them, the specialty ones, like the Sons of Urson or Claws of Urson and things like that. Wow. Although Throg being right there might be good. It depends on if Epidemus is right here. Archaon most likely is right here, but Epidemus has got a hero in the water. Moxia von Demortum. Alright. He's actually not that special. Let's see. Oh, he's got a cloud of flies. Makes his defense better. Okay, this one's a blood host. Okay. So this one, yeah. See, this is one of the blood hosts. Okay. So that's not an actual army. This one is. This is an actual army.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? Oh. Jesus. What is this? These poor Dorskins. What are you doing, this poor Dorians? They already don't get no love. Now you just putting them out to the meat shop or the butcher shop, as they say. These poor Viking people. Like, If they're they have nothing to hit you with. I guess, wait, is this guy a mage? Maybe I'll have a spell or two, but I don't think the Norskin spells are even that impressive. That's another reason why I think they need love. Nothing has been updated. They are still very archaic compared to the other factions. And that's a pun intended at this point, considering they're Norskins, but they're still supposed to be savage and have, like, brutal strength and shit like that. That'd be a good way to bring them back. Once again, that just raw reliability of them just being not too much of one thing, but helping in another way. There's even a land battleship here.
This is great for Cav. You've got the best map.
I mean, he's not using Cav though. Well, I mean, he has a lot of Cav, but to be fair, this army's main thing is the fact that it's got a literal buttload of snipers. Those guys alone are going to pick apart most of these lines. I'm trying to think of where the best spot here is. Where it would be good. Where I would set them up. I mean, that's good. If you're just going to go normal, that's a good way to set them up. But I'd probably have the line set behind this ridge right here. So anything coming through the valley down here is going to get shot immediately. The only problem would be right over here. The ship, though, is hilarious. Follow the gardens! And then, of course, mortars. Oof. Jesus. This is what I mean about the snipers. You see how they're already shooting, chat? Yeah, this is the Ikit strategy, but the Empire is technically the other the original main user of this strategy. It's mostly just a gun army. Just shoot them.
Yeah.
Plus, then you got the artillery. They actually are going to make it closer than I anticipated, but a lot of the guns aren't getting to fire quite efficiently. This is why my setup would have been a little more condensed in some ways. They might make it to these guys in the front, these Gundermans. Gunderman Surfires. The great swords are like, we shall handle this! And then now there's where the melee cav comes in. Because if you're going to have a heavy ranged, you want to have at least 3 cav units to be able to do something with. Because they're going to be your hit and runs, and then like Darius has done here, 2 main military, like stronger, higher tier melee units. Which in his case, he went with great swords. But as y'all can see, that worked brilliantly.
Yep.
He only lost 4 people. Not even sure who that came out. Oh, it was
That's
a couple of horses.
Darius.
It was a couple of horses. That was all it was. It was the ones that charged in to save the Gundermans. It would have been a lot more if that hadn't, though. He did the right thing. But that's how you want to do for that comp. Ikits is a little different because they don't really have cav. So you technically can go the little, I forgot what they're called, the hamster wheel things. You can do that, or the ones that are like the flares. They're like little ball motorcycles with blades on the front of them. Those are really your only 2 main options for cav, other than going monster type cav, which for Ikit is not that great. So with him, you want to more orient towards your blockers are like assassins instead of cav. Your runners and your, this is what I call the tactic. Your runners and your assaults, which in Darius's case was his cavalry. In Ikit's case, this is going to be most likely the grenadiers. If you get the right passive, can actually go pretty fast. But realistically, you're just better off going Death Runners or something really high tier that throws knives. And they have ridiculous flanking damage. So, they're kind of the hit and runs when the guns don't get the job done. Otherwise, it's a ton of warp block engineers, rattling gunners, flamethrowers, and grenadiers. Oh, and your occasional radiation incidents.
Grenadiers are the handheld version of mortars.
Wrong lord for that army comp. That is true, Farseer, you are right, but he didn't have Elspeth as first. Although I will recommend to you, Darius, that army you just used, you know who needs to be in charge of that army. You know. You need to give your lady some power.
Some dick.
Some power, and let her have her own unit, and let her beef up those guns.
Well, I went with the wrong one.
And let her beef up those guns and to an absolute extremality. I can't talk tonight.
Well, I said the wrong one. You don't know what? You don't want to know what I said. You should give us.
I'm pretty sure I heard it.
Well, but I ain't wrong though. Well, make like you're married. Pegger.
No, they're already past that point. They're at the point where Darius is trying to keep her in her own empire. He was reluctant to confederate her.
You confederated her pig fortress, didn't you, Darius? What a lad. Darius, this is what marriage feels like. Alright to be scared. My eye itches. Someone send help.
Okay, I'm sending help.
Thank you, Arthur. For sending help.
The Daemonettes will be there in 10 minutes.
Why? They're also evading her fortress as well.
Oh, God.
You tell when James is bored.
I'm going to say it. Wait. Say what? What's going on?
Say what? The M-word?
No.
Oh no, don't say it. I might have to capture it on soundboard. Or I might just push it as a sticker.
Sticker.
You should say it.
A sticker maybe, but no soundboard.
Tyrion, eat your heart out.
What did you do? Or what did someone else do?
Avalon? Avalon?
I'm the king of the elves now! He's not wrong if she's offering frogs. If she's
You're
offering...
not the king of the elves, the fucking Elizabeth is. Look how much territory he's
yeah,
got.
but that's not the point he's making. Look who's coming to beg him and is actually accepting what he's asking for. So, essentially, yes, Franz is the king of the elves now. I'm the king of the donut.
King of the Empire and the elves.
Tyrion ain't doing anything.
Where's his pointy ear?
I mean, at this point, I don't think that they care anymore. Most pointy ears are gone.
Good, they should die off of the fire.
The elves deserve better.
They really do.
The elves, they do. I'm more of a dark elf person, but I'm not against the elves either.
Elves are disgusting either way. They should not exist.
Oh man.
Can't you tell what I like?
You're just a dwarf.
That's the one thing I like about the dwarves, their hatred for elves.
Well, they have a hatred for everything. Not really just elves. Everyone's in that book. Oh, wow. So, Ikid is apparently just on vacation in the forest, is what I'm gonna call this now, because of what I'm looking at.
You started this.
No, but Ikid didn't blow anything up. He's just living there. Like, what I'm assuming, which is a weird thought to think about, is that he's just partying in the woods. Because, look at this map. The Lady of the Grail is gone. Say hello to I've come to bargain. This is my land now. So, you got your wish, James. Durthu has bargained with the entire South Bretonian faction, as in stepped on them with his big tree feet, and is now leader of all of this.
Yep, and you know what? Guess what Ikit after? Ikit's going to kill one of Orion's settlements.
I don't think Ikit is Ikit? Hold on. Is it my turn or your turn? It's Darius' turn, so... Well, do your turn as well as Darius at the same time, but who is Ikit at war with? I'll have to check when it's my turn.
He's at war with Orion.
So he's at war with the smaller faction. But that's the thing, Durthu may not care about that. Unless Orion still has control of the main tree. That he will care about. Because if
Orion does not have control over the main tree.
Then Durthu will let him die. Durthu doesn't give a shit. Doesn't need Orion if he's got the tree.
Guess who controls the tree?
Who?
Durthu.
That's what I said. So you realize he controls that entire region. Look all around Orion. And look where it used to be Bretonia.
I know, and I like this shit.
So
because
yeah, he'll let Orion.
He
would most likely let Orion die over anything, because technically the Wood Elves don't necessarily like each other either. Whoa! What?
Oh, this is a good one.
Oh well, this isn't a lot of his main. Well, oh wow, that's a lot of. These are like remnant armies.
Oh, Otto Apple's coming south.
Yeah, but these are remnant armies on Darius's case.
I'm not.
Yeah, these are like secondaries and auxiliaries. To be fair, even if he doesn't fully win this, if he even remotely barely, if Arbol doesn't get out of this unscathed, he's boned.
Then I said Arbol the undefeated. Like I said, he has the wrong title.
Well, here's the other bigger stream of the night. Or bigger
and
fight.
You know what?
Well, my big fight was last episode. My big fight was last episode. So this seems to be one of Darius's.
I don't have a big fight. You know, Crocod's main army.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I altered that.
That's rude.
Well, yeah. I mean, it was a decisive victory.
Ooh, this is a weird reinforcement. He's got one coming in behind him that's his. One of his coming in behind you, and then yours is coming from the left. This is a weird reinforcement setup. What is your second army? 790? I almost feel like maybe they should fight Arbol or whatever's coming from behind you. And your main army focus whatever's in the front. Depends on what's coming behind you. Is it Arbol or the other little one?
Oh, is it
No,
me?
it's Arbol. So, Arbol's behind you. So, I would... This is just for my tip. I don't play Empire enough, so you'd have to figure out if this is viable or not, depending on the situation. You have 1 minute 44 for this. He has... Ooh, he's going to get here first, too. Yeah, that might be your only option. Maybe fight it all at once, but the issue with that is that might be worse for you. I don't know. I'm trying to think what is the, most apt strategy to do a ton of damage here without like even without hope with greatest scenario without losing at all, and then get like a fire at worst. However, there is a chance you could lose, but you could just do enough damage. I see. You're gonna opt for you're gonna opt for staying in the corner and just fighting it. So that's true. You could just replace all of it.
I've got an itch in my eye. Oh no, I've got an itch in my eye.
Oh no.
Which eye is itching? That's the question.
I'm gonna say both.
Oh, okay, it was my left.
Wait, what? Okay. My buttons aren't working. Alright, muting chat to lock in. Okay. I don't think you heard me. Alright, so Darius cannot hear us right now. So.
Great, because they all the racist words about him.
No, I'm just kidding. but that I have done.
Chat.
To be fair,
I'll
I
give you
have
5 blocks for the most racist thing you can say about Darius.
But to be fair, I have done this before myself, playing the game. Well, not this game, but y'all notice I've done this probably in Doom once or twice. If there is a point in time where if you really want to do your best, and this is something I've said millions of times while streaming, or if I'm playing with other people for fun, like like in this case Darius and James, it's very distracting, and it's hard to maintain really good, like, high skill level of attention to whatever's going on. Okay, I see that. To whatever's going on, what's my right word I'm trying to say? To whatever's going on in the game, right? Whereas if you are on your own and just playing the game, you're hyper focused in and just doing your best you can. So.
Wait, people try when they're alone?
Yes. Well,
I don't.
In gaming, yes. I don't know about in general, but in gaming, this is usually a fact. Yes, yeah, very much.
I don't. I'm the 1% that's a lie. That for that. And we all know you can count me as a factor.
But yeah, you'll see me do it in Doom before, where sometimes on stream, especially if I know it usually what you'll see me do this is when I lose a continue. Like when we lose one of our lives, because it bothers me, because when I'm on my own, I'm gonna tell you right now, I do not lose lives when I'm on my own. I just roll through it like a freight train, like it's nothing, because my brain is in it and focusing. But when I'm streaming, there's a term for it too. I forget what it is. Stage fright's the original term, but there's a term for it as far as YouTube is concerned. I forgot what it's called. But
being a bitch.
But it's when because you're trying to focus on actually stream and provide content, and I'm trying to talk to you guys and things like that at the same time. My brain is diverting power to, and since I make that priority over the game because I don't want to miss anything and I want to make sure that I pay attention to chat and stuff and things like that, and just the obvious, like the normal stuff. But when you're doing this, it takes away from your gaming brain going, I must dodge. So you get hit more often because it gets distracted at random moments that might be very inconvenient. So
I am inconvenient. Shut up, no one loves you. I know. I don't care about Harry Potter's mobile game.
They are here. The forces have arrived. They're all syncing up. They're doing what Darius did. I will give the AI this. They already improved that part again. Because I don't think they did this last episode. Look at that. It's like a flock of birds. But angry, literally angry red birds.
Well, say goodbye to the waters.
They do seem to be really trying to do this. That's the second time they've done that. This time he caught it though. I was wondering if he noticed that the first time. They did it once already, and for a minute there, they were beating that mortar's ass. So I don't think he noticed the first time. This time he caught it pretty quick. This is gonna be a fight. But Darius is right. These are all his auxiliaries. He doesn't need to win this. He just needs to hurt all of this so bad and entangle it so much and basically attrition it that it will no longer be able to have any gas to push any more on its campaign. So that means even if they retreated from him and came back at me, I could use Gavriel to finish off the rest and start the war then, and then Gavriel cleans up all the corn stuff scattered across my Kislevian properties that I need to gain back at some point. And so right now, top focus is our bear father. Once we have seen how that goes, then we'll decide what we go from there, or how we continue as far as, because that's my only special goal I have, and sadly, depending on how the AI goes, it may not last long. I may end up losing this goal right out the gate. But
Guess what, yo? That monster's kicking.
okay. What's that? What the heck kind of running that shotgun? Why did that come from the side? That line took that charge pretty well, to be fair.
I'm trolling the AI. I'm trolling this fucking scammer. While I'm streaming. It's just the sort of shit I get up to when I'm doing nothing. It's just I just fuck with the people that are trying to fuck with me, so I'm just bored shitless. God loves fucking.
Ooh, come on, lag.
Where's Outball? Oh, there he is.
He's off to the right,
Okay,
getting
shut
shot
up.
by guns. Oh, I see what Darius had to put his cavalry over here. The one really good cavalry our ball brought with him decided to finally hit the side. Yeah, skull crushers are nightmares. Oof, it's such a close battle. They do have a lot more fresher units on the left side, but Darius is slightly winning the right. Yeah, look at these skull crushers, man. Look how good they are. There's still 16 of them.
What's Outball? Is Outball dead?
No. Oh, I know where he's going. Oh, yep, that was the Arball explosion, similar to Hammer Storms. Those archers were leaving. They're like, we're done with this. Let's look at this monster for a second. He's making people run. The morale is breaking. I think Darius is lost. A mass break is about to happen. Yep. He did hurt him though. He did exactly what I said. If you're not gonna win it, this is what you do. Because he can easily replace this in a turn or two because these are just nobody ones. Oh, he's got a bloodthirster. Okay, you know what? I'll give Arball that. At least he's got a bloodthirster. You never see them ever hardly get one, so good on him for actually having a bloodthirster. This one looks like kind of like a dog, like bloodthirster, like a corny dog. That is pretty good. Oh, they're trying to fight him again. It's shrunken down. Tiny Heinz. Wait, what just happened there? Did you auto-resolve?
I have no idea.
Hold on, so, okay. So Darius barely lost that and he succeeded at doing enough damage. Then they auto-resolved, he clearly let that one just die. But then another battle happened and it killed both of the secondary armies. Arball's down to 1 down here now.
Let us discuss state affairs.
That was a good pull. Oh, hello, Red Dwarfs. I thought we already had a non-aggression back with each other. But yes, Ray, you just wanted military access. Well, why not? Come right in. You also, once again, don't have much territory near me, so I don't know why you want my military access.
What does Savannah want with you?
It's not me. Said Darius, what's going on over there? Hold on, let me see what he said. Oh. Those autos were not worth it for him. No, they were not. After that initial wound, you essentially, by just... Which is good, because now I'm going to focus on Operation Thanksgiving Dinner. First, we must try to save our father, so he can be there for Thanksgiving.
Oh, get alliance with the Blue Dwarf, Darius. I see. Meanwhile, I'm buying
You
more
okay
ball
there?
things. Is it okay if I buy more ball people?
No.
Hey, guess what? I hope you're ready.
What?
Your turn.
Okay.
I had to do that because
Gadriel got him together.
Krokar decided to be a little bitch and run. Whatever happened?
What?
What did happen?
What's going on? You're freaking
Something
out.
fell.
You're freaking out.
Boris is still alive for now.
You're freaking out, James.
March, Prague, Berlin, Iceland.
The power that surrounds us. What the hell? Mist clings. Is this a triggered event for coming over here in the Chaos Wastes? The mist clings to the ground and stubbornly refuses to shift, even as your followers stride forth. They approach a palace of ancient power. It is forbidding, but But those who dare to tread there may be rewarded, or so the prophecy scrawled into the map states. I don't know if that was just pure coincidence. It doesn't tell me. Your warriors enter a insatiable frenzy that gives them the thought of no thought of self-preservation. They shrug off injury in this state. It doesn't tell me what this does. It just says my army will perform better in battle. And it has a flag symbol, but it won't let me highlight it and say what that is. Power of presence. Your army is so... The shroud of war will furl back and your army's momentum shall quicken. So that's clearly movement by the symbol. That'll make me move further. Which... Actually no, because we need power. We're going to be fighting some nasty stuff to defend dear old Daddy Dearest. So... Power of rage! Okay, I got Methlon's blessing. Holy sh... Her entire army just got a physical resistance buff of 25%. That's high as hell. For 10 turns, so we'll use this to our advantage to help Dad. We must save him. We are here, though. I don't see any armies impending on him. Is he at war with Throg, too? Let's see. He's not. Thank God. So I don't have to worry about that. This number is dropping. How is he not lower? I think, though, it's got to be this, right? There just must be a threshold here that it just will not let you have because this is not above a certain number. Because it's like, he has one settlement. Is that him? No, it's just some random priest. He has no armies. I'm the only thing here to defend his city. Father. We need to talk about you holding on to the fact you think you holding this border against Archaon in any of this. If this ice troll has made it deeper than you, then you're not doing a great job. Castilian, your orders are to head for Aziel. You're gonna wait for my presence here at Soldier Track in here. We need to lure Aziel out.
Yep.
I like my bears, but that's still too many people. Although he is producing pretty terrible shit. But he's fast feeding that settlement. The AI at least understands those things. He's upgrading his settlement as much as he can. It's now got a pretty nasty garrison. It's mostly Kurgans, which isn't bad. Some nastiness. I don't know. Can I take that with just the bears? Maybe. We'll try it. We'll think about it next turn. So let's upgrade you. So we can put walls into that place. Zavastra needs some love because these beastmen are a little too close for comfort. Let's upgrade our taverns for more growth. I've got to balance out the belief here soon, but it's fixing to go back up to 3, so we'll be fine soon. We're getting some negatives right now, just because we're 3 over the max you can have, or 1 over technically the max you can have over this side since we're an ice court. This is fixed to level up soon though. So I need to upgrade one of these churches so we can guarantee it catching back up for a little bit. How many enemies have we killed to getting the Golden Knight? 867 so far. Okay. That's also why we need to fight off the snake again. Okay, what's my relationship to the troll? There is a chance he could declare war, but I just saw where his main army is. It's over by Archaon, so I'm not really worried about that. Yeah, see, that's gonna have good defenses soon. I think it's time for, wait, can you do something to this guy? Wound him. There we go. Get rid of their, Slanesh units that are hiding out in our territory. Alright, main army, or my other main army, you're coming to join this fray. It's all, we're going all in on Operation Turkey Dinner. Okay. There's a lot of crazy shit happening to myself, though. I need to make a new army soon, but we'll have to build up first. A cheap one, just to help defend with some armored cossars. Hero not moved. Oh yeah, we got...
I want to kill more lizards!
Well, I've got a lot to do. You're with not all of us have it. Well, Darius technically has the somewhat easiest, but since he also is so far spread, it's still not as easy. But I will say, like, not all of us can have it and just jump around and teleport around the map and just do whatever. Some of us have to do it the normal way, dude. So this is Vaja. I'm gonna put him in an army at some point, but I think right now I just want him to cleanse corruption. Yeah. Just to keep corruption and devotion down in that area. Volk Squad. I don't have any money for any of your stuff anymore. Although we can build your free one. Let's build the free trade ability. I gotta rebuild armies in Abaddon and abandon other fronts for Arbal. Well, you hurt him pretty bad. Like I feel like he's so badly wounded. Depending on if you've been upgrading at least basic walls, I feel like he's kind of screwed now. He doesn't have enough like forcefully. Redbound has only got 14, and their commander's almost dead. Like Redbound's one shot from death. Arbal's the only one. He's gonna heal in this one turn because that's just his passive kicking in. But he's now down to 16. What's your garrisons at these two places? So Wolfenburg is... That's actually not bad. I mean, it's... Yeah. It's got Volmir, it's got a little command squad, but these are all spearmen shields, regular spearmen, swordsmen.
Right, Arnold. What should I have as a snack? Should I have
They're both
M&M's?
about the same. They're not easy, but to be fair, if you
Or
let him,
pinball?
if you fight those yourself and just keep doing trickle
What should I
damage
eat,
to
chat?
him,
Chat, what should I eat? Should
you
I have
could-
like
you could jump in
pinballs
with
or
the,
should I
you could jump in with the other armies.
should I have M&M's or should I have pinballs, which are like not nicer soft sweets that you can chew on? Because Arnold and Darius are discussing tactics and I'm discussing what to have as a snack.
Yeah,
I know I have a high GPU load because I have
Yeah.
one that's capable of it. Just shut up, Nvidia.
That's funny. Mine's not telling me that.
So, all seriously, so what should I have as a snack? My pinballs or M&M's?
I would
Or
go
beef
here.
jerky? I thought I would carry it back for them. I need a piece, I need to be right back.
Army replenishes in foreign territory. Let's do this. Wait, does she not have enough? What? Oh, you have to do it before you leave. Ah, friendly territory. It'll work, but you have to do it before you leave. Damn it. Okay. That'll just have to be intern. I need to bring chat back up. Whoopsie, sorry chat. I was doing something. I got distracted. I was resetting chat, but
I'm
I was
back.
also looking at a message on my phone, making sure I didn't miss anything important. But I gotta bring chat back up. Whoopsies. There we go. Chat's back up and running.
Go on, Darius. I need to kill more lizards. But I'm going to spend the next, like I did the last episode, next 3 turns, moving from one island to the other, move from one island to the other to back again, because, you know, Crocodile was a little bitch and decided he wants to be in the water, so I had to chase him in the ocean. And the bird won when it came to swimming.
Which is...
Yeah, I'm sticking with that.
I don't know if I believe that statement. I mean, I guess if you're a duck, maybe. I feel like that is a bird outruns thing that actually can swim. Flying away, sure, but wait. I just realized because I have Aziel selected. Wow. James, see, even this game knows that I'm right. You there, James?
What about Aziel?
Well, you know how you can click on a faction and see who their relations are to everyone else around you? Instead
Yeah.
of you seeing what your relation to them is? Well, Azio and Arbal are best friends.
You wish came true?
So, see, even this game knows what I said about that theory about maybe blue and green would normally be friends and red and purple.
Well, good news, it keeps winning against the pirates.
Okay.
He's just now declared war of them like a turn ago.
Never mind, he ain't taking it. Oh, okay. Hey, hold on, you said something else right at the end there. Thank you, ogre mercenaries. Uh, wow, there's 2 giants in here. This is rude. It's funny because Golf, the man-eater himself, is literally nearby, so this actually makes sense. He's just bored. He's over here chilling with the orcs. Get some paper and whatever mail or ogres possibly have. Some snoblet or something brings it up. He's like, "Here you go, boss." And then he opens it up. It's from Carl Frost, stating that he needs some ogre mercenaries interested in making some money fighting Khorne. And he's like, "I'm bored, okay." And he just sends off some random men while he makes money and continues the party.
Come on, Darius. Stop being the emperor.
Although if he brings
Never
Arbol into that, he might still beat you, but it'll definitely hurt him again. He's gonna lose a little bit more each time. I feel like is what's gonna start happening. Especially since he didn't bring his
Well,
third.
Cult of Sigmar have hold on. The Cult of Sigmar is conquered the desert.
What? Baldy took the desert?
Apart from the land of the dead, which I can see, yeah.
Darius, good news. Somehow the old man is alive, but I have a feeling the Lord of Metal may not be. The Hunter's probably dead too, but hey. Really? Apparently he's taken over the desert. Oh, man. Oh, wow. That's a bit, I will admit, that is a bit stingy. It does sting a little. It's like, how? Man, Arbol. I will admit the one thing that scares me about Arbol a little bit is what I could take away from him still doesn't compare to what he has down here. Way over here closer to the dwarves. I am very, very, very nervous about that. I do think we need to focus him after I save. After I somehow get Father to just confederate with me quick as possible. We have to fight Arbol. He's gonna get too big. He's not producing quality, but he's definitely got quantity. That's a blood host, but okay. That's not so bad. This isn't. This right here is a normal army. This is mostly Cav. He's got some cool Cav in here, but once again, it's all ogres. This is weird. This is like this guy went to Man-Eater years ago, and his ogres have now become like just angry red demons.
Though. What should I have to snack? My M&Ms, my pinballs, or some beef jerky?
What? I don't know what the second one is.
Beef jerky? You've never had beef jerky?
That was not the second one you said.
Oh, pinballs. They're like, how do I describe them? They're like a nice soft, round, chewy sweet with flavor, different flavors.
I mean, you know what means I have doing. I mean, to be fair, yeah, that's kind of what it feels like he slightly has, but his are nowhere near the size of yours. They're all small ones. And some of them are blood hosts, so they don't count. But, so you said they're like what?
In the equivalent to your equivalent, they'd be like gumballs, but slightly
But
less
they're not
chewy,
gum?
but more flavor.
But they're not gum.
They're not gumballs, but they're like them.
That is, I mean, Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I used to eat M&Ms, I guess.
Rulers free.
It's like that.
Anna says M&M's. What does everyone else think? Well, I should eat as a snack. While I'm waiting for Darius to,
Because all I can think
play
about.
with himself.
Because all I can think about when I hear the word pinballs is actual pinballs.
Oh, they're not made of actual metal, Arthur. I'm not chewing pinballs. I'm not going for a pinball machine and going, ooh, that looks nice to eat.
For all I know, you're living off radiation and you eat metal. Well, no, it's good.
That would explain a great lot. Well, Car's gone down from 4 to 10.
Yeah, he lost. I mean, he lost two whole stacks, so makes sense. They still got the decent small ones, though. That's what I'm saying. He's got numbers, but not quality. I could easily beat him, but I just can't focus on him and try to save Boris. I have to wait to see what happens with Father's War here, because I'm waiting for any army to come over the hill here at any moment to try to ruin his day. So I can park myself next to his one final terrible settlement and hope I can save him. Because if I can save him, that might catapult him also. Like Darius did when he killed Vlad, that might catapult him into Confederacy immediately. Because you'll have basically fought a battle alongside of them, and you fought one of their enemies, and technically you prevented their death. Oh, Aziel has moved. The fuck did he go? He wasn't even finished recruiting! I swear. Luckily, I mean, the Lair of the Troll King, it might not hold, but I don't care if he takes that.
We're waiting for Art, no.
No, you're waiting for the AI. They finally finished their turn. There must be a lot happening. It's getting towards that time. It's 42 turns in. This is when all the AIs are at war with each other some way or another.
Yes! Yes, I can establish it. Hold on. I may be able to teach
It's
the grandfather.
total war. What? Yes. Like I said, you kill epidemics. That's all that matters here. The rest is not important and does not concern you. You will be rewarded. I slowed him down long enough.
How can you get scared? Oh God, yes.
Oh,
Construct outpost.
yeah, so you're about to have a main stack to fight him with.
So, what if you combined Zeta's unit
Nice.
with Ikit's unit?
Did you vassalize him? I see who got the crown. That's what Carl was doing.
So I'm eating M&M's.
And great news, Volkskrauth is infected with a disease. Good to know. Wonder who did that. God, I barely got over to the coast, and now look what you've done, Father. Rebellion imminent. Where? Is it back at Volkskrauth again? Yeah, no surprise there. They're stuck in a terrible spot. That's why Arball's gonna have to go at some point, because this is why Volkskrauth is losing, is because all of its main territories are under corn control. Calm control. Yeah, cause look, yep, those are all right here. I don't know where Plesk is. Oh, it's right there. So, yeah, that's why they're having problems. We need to... The issue is we need to get devotion out of the negative. That's what's hurting this place so bad. So, you know what? This is a good place to upgrade a church in, because we need more devotion. We need more contribution to the orange side of things, or the orthodoxy side. So let's just pay for a bunch of devotion upgrades right here to try to get it out of that -9. I can't afford the walls, sadly, yet. We'll have to wait till that next turn. Okay, research real quick. We need to find something that improves bears. Not bear sleds, bears. No, that's not it. Oh, wait. Bear. The upgrade's called Bear Workout. Oh, God. Well, let's get then we go down this line. This line is our... Does this affect the bears as well? Oh, that also affects... It gives them an... I get a shield made of ice. Eat your heart out, Zeech. So, alright, we're going down this line. This is gonna make the bears dumb. They're gonna have freaking frozen, like, frost armor, like, from something from, like, Dungeons and Dragons scenario. Thorgrim, no! What? Holy shit. Well, I can at least say one thing, even though I am the Ice Queen. As James, you know, I've got bad news for you, big guy. And I am somewhat delighted to let you know this. You know how the elves are dying and you're very happy about it? James, you there? No, James is dead.
I'm stuffing my face with M&M.
I said, you know how you were happy about the high elves are dying?
Yep.
Well, I regret to inform you that the dwarves are being massacred by a squig farmer.
Ha, oh well.
All the good dwarves, dude. Thorgrim's about to die. He's about to lose the main one. He's only got half a stack in there. And it looks like that's a full... He doesn't have a wah, though. But that's a full stack of Gorbad coming his way. And it looks like he's already destroyed the previous settlements leading up to now, so it's not going well. The dwarves are not having a good day. Yeah, but that's back there, though. This is not a good spot to be for the dwarves. So he's hiding back here. But he's only got blast miners, which those are really annoying as shit, to be fair. But overall, he's got all the ROR stuff in here. That's something at least. But this is his only line of defense. If this dies and it's wounded, it's healing right now. So it fought something already. This is not going to save the capital unless that half army can do it by itself. If he heals up in time and comes back, he could. He could probably retake it if Gorbad doesn't get a wah before then. If he gets a wah before then, it's going to change the situation pretty fast. And not in their favor. And if I had my Orc mods enabled, that means he'd get Darkland Orc potentials and stuff like that, even though he's not technically in the Darkland right now. Just because the wah has a potential to pull from the mod. So... Alright. Huh. One of the... Oh, it's Grolak! It's that one bloodletter who's by himself. He's over here in my territory. Can I attack him from here? No, he's just outside their influence. That's sad. Anyways, let's get back to fighting. Alright, well, if Aziel's gonna abandon his main fortress, I'm sending Castilian over there to take it. We're gonna go halfway in, like right here. Because we can't fully make it over there anyways. I just want to see where he went. I don't see him. I'm a little worried about an ambush, but he doesn't have hardly any units. Oh no, he's over there. Oh. Where the hell are you going? He does have a full stack. Where the hell are you going, sir? Who are you at war with? You're only at war with me and Carl. Where are you going? Sir, get back here and fight me like the snake you are. Come meet the bears. Whoa, don't attack my father. Holy shit. Don't be that stupid guy. How do we move forward? We need to get up closer than this. Over here. Okay, that should be close enough to his settlement. Let's go and do encampment phase to make sure we heal back. Look how much she heals. Alright, that'll get us back to full fighting strength. We are now have secured the father. The father is safe. And he looks like he's building up an army. And this number is starting to shrink a little faster every time I look in here. So, good. Hopefully it'll go faster and faster. I can't get any more other deals with him until I get an alliance or something like that. But I don't remember if I do that with Castilian? I don't think I did. I think he was just so down in his luck that he just gave up on trying to fight back and was like, we need your help. Summon the queen. Alright. You guys are just gonna chill here. Boost that. My other priest is gonna come this way and start cleansing Slanesh corruption in this area. Let's see if we can get rid of this guy. 39%. Failure, but I'll level him up. So let's make him able to wound and cleanse corruption. What's the cleansing now? -7. Alright, this main army needs to start running up here too. Imminent rebellion. Yeah, Volk squad. I mean, we fought it off before, so it should be fine. Okay. In turn. A fate any dwarf deserves.
I'm drinking.
That's what Farser is. This is a fate any dwarf deserves. I missed that. Sorry about that, Farser. Yes, I agree. The elves didn't deserve what happened to them. They did nothing wrong. The dwarves, however, did everything wrong. They were stunty about it. Maybe I should sit right here with Castilian. I need to trap him in a box, right? Because I know what he's going to do. The AI is going to retreat if I start a siege. With Castilian. It's going to try to come from behind him. As Muslim is trying to do. But since Gavriel's here now, but coming from the other side of the mountain, I could come from behind him.
Good job, Darius. You
What
wiped up.
is? I mean, well, at least the right person's in charge now.
Why are you not altering this, Darius?
I'm probably showing the difference. How many upgrades does you have? Although you don't have the workshop,
I need
so
to with the boy,
sadly.
you could auto it. So about those blue horrors and furies. The blue horrors make sense.
The Hergig, Jaeger Corps. Do you have some of those? Is that what it said? You do. Ah, there's an even better sniper here now. Our Lady Gunpowder has arrived. This actually might be easier than the last fight. The last fight had at least some decent units. And enough that might make it to the front line. I doubt they will in this situation. The poor Vikings are getting bullied. The Vikings did nothing wrong. Not really, but you know, hey. But then again, well, in this case, the era of shoot these Norskins straight in the face. Sadly, the best they have is throwing axes. I like that you didn't even do formation. You're like, fuck it. And then where is this gonna go? What's here?
My ADHD's kicked in. I need to do something.
You can watch the battle.
I can't not do something.
You need to watch the battle and enjoy the battle and watch how these snipers, once they're in range, are going to absolutely ruin everything that's about to get even anywhere near these dudes.
Fuck it, I'm getting the switch.
What? James, what? You need to learn some self-control. There's no reason to buy a Switch. Out of all the things you could do, literally.
I already bought it like a week ago. Hold on. Was that just me, or did I notice about this? Hold on. Has to be this out though. When a shield blocks a small arms fire, does that barrier effect have this? Is the same effect that the shield has, or am I just seeing it different?
What? I'm confused. What barrier is that? What are you talking about? Like a shield versus a... I'm trying to figure out what you mean.
The effect when a shield blocks small arms fire, it has effect like a white contagious barrier where it absorbs it. If that's what I was saying, but if you get what I mean. Like the effect of it is like it's like a hitting a barrier.
Well, you mean just like the spark of it when it bounces off the shield or something?
Yeah, that's the best way I could describe it.
I don't know. No, what was the original question?
Is that the same effect as as you hit Zeech's barrier? Is it the same effect?
No, I'm pretty sure Zeech's barrier doesn't have a reflection ability. I'm pretty sure it's just flat. It's just a flat shield.
The effect of it hitting it.
No, it wouldn't do anything. Well,
That sort of effect. No, and I don't mean effect like a visual effect. I meant to say.
I mean, to be fair, I think it's technically, if I remember correctly from what I've seen when shooting at them. This has been a while because the last time I shot at them was when I was playing,
Ikit?
Ikit. Oh no, not Ikit, because I have played, Gelt before. And he's the only one in range that's kind of gun heavy. Technically, another person I fought them with is, they actually have guns too, so I guess I could be remembering it from them, is Cathay. because I know they have their own guns. I'm pretty sure it's better. I'm almost... I could be wrong. I'd have to see a gun shooting one versus arrows, because arrows don't do anything. The only difference between a shield and a... or holding a shield in your hand versus a barrier, an energy barrier, when it comes to arrows, is that the arrows are just like pincushions. They just... if there's no shield or barrier, they don't stagger until, like, multitude of arrows have hit the same target. Whereas with the gun, whatever target the bullet hits, it staggers it at least for a second. Like for half a second, basically. But if this is why I'm using the arrows as a basis as well. If arrows are also, since it takes a few more of them to trigger this, arrows aren't triggering this on Zeeches. Meaning even if they hit the same Zeech unit multiple times with the bunch of arrows, that Zeech unit, as long as the barrier is intact, doesn't seem to be staggered. So if this is the case, and that means the guns, there is a free shot that it probably gives you before you can be staggered by the guns. But that shield's gonna bust pretty fast. So that's the other offset. It doesn't have a lot of... It doesn't have a lot of what it called, health.
Yeah.
They fixed this part of the AI. Oh, well, maybe not his, apparently. I did not edit these goofs. Oh, jeez. What? Oh my god. Ah, so they did. Well, I can confirm the AI knows how to build its skill tree now. That explains why you shot them down so fast. The AI, did you see that pic Darius just posted? The AI actually understands what it's building. Now, not the one above the Elspeth one. That's...
I
don't look at that one.
Well, yeah, I need to close that down. Oh wow, it does.
Because you notice how it skipped certain reds and went straight for pistol stuff, related stuff, and gun stuff, and it did not used to do that.
Didn't used to build all the skill tree.
It would just go in line. It would just start, if it was, so red as example, it would start at the far left and just go to the right. It would go, the first one fill it in, next one fill it in, next one fill it in, next one fill it in. And I think it would do this across the board. It would do like 1 point in each tree every level up it has. Or at least that's the way the AI scales itself. But that was extremely terrible because since it's not picking the ones that suit that AI is at a supreme disadvantage for most of the game. Until it finally gets just... Unless its units are just the beginning of the red tree, or the beginning of their yellow tree, that if they do have a yellow tree for a special unit, they're kind of screwed. If it's deep into the tree, the AI is going to get boned, because it takes too long. But it seems they've programmed them to realize this, and pick the ones that are the most important for each lord. Almost like giving them a profile. Like giving them an AI profile that's saying, hey, I'm Elspeth, so I need range. Kind of situation. So that's cool. Good on them for fixing that. That's not an easy thing to do necessarily either. I mean, as far as workload. So I completed my goal. Oh, you got short campaign victory. Nice. Although we're just doing special victories. I can't remember what you said yours was, to be fair. James's was kill Kukov, if you can, before the end of this the last few episodes of this. And mine is to save my father and get him back into the Empire. Vlad. Oh, right, you were hunting down Vlad. Yeah, so he's dead, yeah. Well, good, nice. Good job. And now I've got to save my father from chaos. Try to get him
Hold
back
on,
in the family.
you're gonna have to save your father. I'm beating up a father.
Hmm. Well, you're beating up a grandfather, technically. Well, I guess now you're starting with Epidemus, right? Although that might be wasting your time. You almost wonder if, as much as this would be good to kill him, he is preventing you from your ultimate goal. So,
Oh no, I'm not fighting Epidemus. I
I
said I
thought,
could.
I thought you were gonna attack him.
No, I could. That's how I could.
Hmm. Oh, no, he's got this over here. Oh. Well, we'll hold on to protecting this one since it's the coast. Since we're also on this coast.
Come on, you sexy bastard.
Time is at 9:18. 9:18.
Darius spent the next 100 years sorting out his empire.
Yeah, it takes a while. Oh, Corn's talking to somebody, not me again. Must be asking for peace to Darius, or is... Whoa! Oh, it's a close defeat. That is very strange. I guess just because there's the
Just
berserk... It's the berserkers, probably, to be fair. They're the only ones with a lot of health left. There's 3 of them that are still basically full health. The, aka the dual weapons. If it weren't for those... You'd probably have this in auto-resolve. Although once again, Redbound's about to die, and so is his secondary. His third is half. Kill the Lord. Yeah, kill the Lord and the hero. Yeah. Yeah, I do think even though it's corn, if he does that, it will really tank their morale pretty fast. They'll lose momentum pretty quick too. Now that mod I had for corn is not going, so he doesn't have the positive and negatives of having momentum in the battle. Which that's a fun mod, by the way. That is a fun setup for corn because it's kind of how they behave. What are you doing, guys? Cav is approaching from the right. It's just axe throwers, though. Oh, he's trying to shoot the whole Lord. That is strange. Yep, there he is. He went straight at him. Why? I will say sometimes that's corn for you, though. Ooh. He's being smarter with the second one. It's if it gets through though, you're gonna be able to shoot it. All right, there it is. Relight fire! Spears, kill him! This the archers are like, run! Run away! I find it funny that this guy's lasting longer than the bloodletter did. That bloodletter must have had like 1 HP. So look at the blood shrine that eventually you get. It's carried by. Jesus. He's running away. Oh man, they might just survive. Yeah, cause he's still holding. He's got 219 HP.
Decisive victory.
I don't know if I believe that. I don't think the game. I guess because he was already wounded, he didn't technically kill that many. Yeah, they only lost 3. Okay, I guess that's fair. One of them was the Lord itself. Although the disadvantage is because that was... I mean, it's not like you don't have an army nearby, but the disadvantage normally that would be is you killed him, but now he's just going to get replaced. So now something with full HP is about to be in there. Because that one's dead. But you do have an army nearby, so it doesn't really matter too much what happens right now for all this. This is easily taken back, so. Yeah, he left our ball's somewhere else near you on the map. I know one of them retreated to me, the one that had no arming, that's a blood host. It's just a bloodletter left in it and it's heavily wounded.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. I found out who's the fourth strongest.
Salyak, Dash, and Torn.
What?
I condemn you.
We're looking for
I found out
second.
who's the...
Oh no, you stupid goat.
Darius, what strength rank are you?
You stupid goat. I'm not gonna call Darius in this. He's already got a lot. Yeah, he's still
one.
ranked. Yeah, trust me. Yeah, Darius is one. You stupid goat. Where is this? Zavastra? God damn. It's a Valiant. But we killed a lot though. That's also a Valiant? And Vitivo? What? You're kidding. Oh. I really freaking hate the Beastman's mechanic. I wish you could turn it off. That is so annoying.
Should you destroy Syria? Me, myself, and I. I get 150 growth. Fucking
That
sweet.
is annoying. Alright, well I guess we're building an army of Kislev again. Wait, why can't I recruit? Oh, it's not my turn. Ay. That is very annoying. Luckily they're both wounded to shit now, but god damn. That is inconvenient as hell. This is why I think you should be able to turn that mechanic off for them. I think that mechanic is a bit BS-y, and they're one of the few factions that can do that. Just, oh, I killed him, but oh, he's back now because the Bray Herd event happened. Oh no. He just happens to pop up in near your weakest settlement. Oh no.
Why did you end my non-aggression?
It's alright, because I can
because
just build a new army at Kislev and ruin these goats' lives.
they could damn. Let's see.
See, this is where I need my father. This is why I wish this should hurry up, so I can get him as my
Rom's
extra
still
army
alive?
and send Gavriel back.
Oh, Warzak is 5.
This is partially what I get for not having Gavriel down there. But oh well.
Me and Anna are equal.
I mean, I probably lost a little bit there because I lost 2 territories in one go. Stupid goat.
I don't know who the thing is. Well, Archaon likes me now. Imagine I could vassalize Archaon. That'd be fucking hilarious.
I mean,
I
he's a warrior.
don't.
He's a warrior of chaos. What? Yeah?
I don't know how to say this,
Mm-hmm.
but Throg is saving your dad.
Oh, I know. I saw the inconvenience that the sickly man has to deal with. Throg has done this twice, by the way. He's the one that destroyed Aziel from behind. It's so odd. It's so odd. He's like he's on a personal warpath to kill the representatives of chaos. I don't know what he's doing right now.
But Epidemus likes him though.
Oh yeah, well, apparently he don't like him. So this makes ice guards cheaper. Immune to psychology for Zargards. Diplomatic relation with all Kislev units. Oh, see? That would speed up the process. Oh. But I like this. I like my Zargard being permanent. Well, no, it's only for 7 turns, I guess. Nah, that ain't worth that. We much definitely rather have the icon so we can get Dad in this quickly. And the Golden Knight spawned near the Queen. Beautiful. That is just pure magical BS. Alright, the Golden Knight has been successfully
The Golden
completed.
Knot.
Golden Knight mission completed. Alright, what is in here that I don't need? Who of you is redundant?
Our gods watch
See, technically these Zargards are still too good to just throw out like that. Even with the buffs to the Ice Ladies. It's gonna have to be an Armored Corsar. Or this Archer boy here. Or the Snow Leopard. Problem is I want the Snow Leopard in a different army, so I can't get rid of that right now.
Just put the snow. Does
Let's
the
just get rid
snow
of
leopard have camo on
I
it?
question their loyalty.
Well, it's not that. I'll have 2 of them because she has the spell to summon her pet one, so now I have 2 technically, but it's one's free and doesn't actually take up a slot because it's a spell.
The Golden Knight. Train hard, fight hard.
Defend now.
Ah, it went back up. Come on, Father. What is the world? You have nothing left. Are you condemning anything right now? No? What's wrong? Am I gonna have to kick Epidemus in the mouth just to show you something? Or I don't want to do it over. I kind of want to kick Archaon. Although Archaon does have way less than Arbol, so maybe I could take this place for myself. This is super inconvenient. Okay, first things first. Let's go start a new army down here at Kislev. That's what we need to focus on first. Because we have a slight goat problem going on.
Slight.
So... I forgot what the drun... We'll do I don't know how to say this word. A drunzia? A drunzia? I don't know what this is. It's another ranged unit. We're just gonna go this guy. We need someone who... Strong is pretty good. That actually might be really good.
I stunk.
That one. So, Sylvester Morris... it's Marash. Marashkin? Marashkin.
Marachi.
Crusader. Light the heart fires.
Okay, so we're gonna give this guy armor Cassars. Cossards. These guys aren't too expensive, so we'll make quite a bit of money as long as we upgrade in the background here and there. Let's give him that. This guy has an upgrade apparently. Skills. Watchman. Discipline. Let's start with the simple stuff. Just to keep that devotion going up even easier. Alright, that's being recruited. Are there any regiment renowns? Yeah, there's a few. I've just been ignoring. Wait, there is a Streletsy regiment renown. But they didn't show up earlier. Bodanov's Brawlers. Well, that's gonna go in my main gun army. I'm not giving you that. Let's give you one of these things in the woods kind of situations. We can try to get these numbers up fast. Okay. Kazarina, you're gonna have to sit here and watch over Father until he finally realizes what's going on. Is Throg at war with Aziel too still? Let's see. He's not. Actually. Whoa, wait a minute. Interesting. So that shows you how desperate Aziel became. Aziel was so messed up by Throg that he had to get a defensive alliance with him. Thank God that happened after we were at war. Well, I'd have been fighting Throg too. Which would have really screwed my plan up quite heavily. Not gonna lie. About my tent. Okay. He's got nothing but basically Marauders / Kurgans. Pretty sure I could beat it with this army. Could we get to him in force march? No. I bet you Castilian could get to him though. You can. So, do I do this? What time is it? 9:38. Yeah. There's no way he can beat this. I don't even have to do it. Bears are the best thing ever. Rip and tear, my massive furry friends. That is just stupid. And we can fully heal all the bears. Let's do that. Well, Aziel, bad dudes. You in bad straits now, my dude. Another regiment of renown unlocked. Nice. Dazov's heart. Dazov's Herf blades. Ooh, it's a Zargard great weapon. ROR. Nice. Okay. He leveled up. Let's do that. Just add that. And let's do Orthodoxy in action. What does this actually do? Allowed +1 greater tier difference in support for Orthodoxy before penalties are applied. Wait, really? That's cool. Get that. I wonder if she gets that when I'm playing as him and if she confederates with me. Okay. That's actually a pretty cool... what's it called? What is this enduring devotion, dude? Passive. Augment area leadership immune to psychology and melee defense. Yes, please. That's gonna be all the bears that are around him that get that. That's, until we get Boris, he is definitely the best thing we can have. As far as he is definitely the best thing we can have as far as I'm just gonna encamp so we can heal up. Look how much we heal. God, I love Kislev's later healing ability. Also something that feels very sister badly. He's gonna yield that fight in one turn. Okay, we don't want to worry about soldier track, and none of this down here is in danger. We gotta go back over to this and focus on this side. Alright, so he's recruiting still. We've got a bunch of money from that fight, so I can give him more troops now. Let's give him... Let's go one of these. Guarantee we're starting to get those numbers up. Oh yeah, wait, we can technically do it from global. So... Oh, they can get cat... What? Wait, when did I unlock this? What is giving me this? Well, we don't have anything with this in it, so yes. We given him one of those. Another thing from the woods, just because he's already got an ROI instead of Cav. Because that's gonna go on the other one. Let's just give him another. We could do these. No. That. Okay. My other adamant is leveled up several times. It must not alert you when these guys level up, which is very strange. Yes, do that. Okay, then we want this distributor. Yes, growth. Growth is very important to an adamant. Okay.
And I'll spend 100 years to do it too. What's James doing? Playing Mario Kart.
Well, like I said, you gotta be patient with these games, James. It takes a while to do stuff because it's especially this late in the game.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware of nuts.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Where'd that Slanesh hero go? Must have ran. Alright, then you're coming this way.
First, we offer prayer.
Alright. Skip over all that, and I think that's everything. Let me talk to Father again. He's settling it at 83 for some reason. I'm not sure what's causing this. Well, it's actually lower than that. It just doesn't show it. Its base evaluation is going down, but it's like, how long is that going to take? See, I wish you could highlight and see what that means. What does it mean by just diplomatic treaty as negative 82? He doesn't condemn anyone that I'm friends with, so... The only thing he condemns is I'm a strategic threat, but that's only a negative 8. It is going to go up to 83 next turn. Holy shit. He's definitely going up pretty fast. Some of those numbers, as I really would tell you, what does that even mean? Like, what's contributing to that? So I know how to mitigate it faster. But anyways, ending turn.
So now, who do you think it has the longest turn? Arnott or Darius? Let's make it fun, shall we? what the hell? Oh Jesus! It's almost 3 o'clock.
It's not that late. I mean, it's only 9:46 for me. We went later technically yesterday, which we don't have to go that late. But yeah. I mean, the first part of this is done. We have secured the father. He's just not on our side fully yet. He's kind of just being a pain in the ass.
Hold on. We've secured the father, but he's not on our side.
Yep.
So you've kidnapped him.
Yes, we did the same thing to the Slayer. That's not a hint to something I'm going to be talking about. I don't know what it is.
Oh, hold on. So you looked at your father. He said, I'm not on your side just yet. So you went, right, fuck it, we've got him.
Yeah, straight.
You have kidnapped. Hold on.
Straight
So
maker style.
The daughter of Kislev has. No, not the daughter. It'd be granddaughter. Because technically, Mother of Stonk is the daughter.
Yep.
So it'd be the granddaughter
Yep.
of Kislev's kidnapped the father of Kislev.
Yes.
I think this is why Zeke doesn't go nowhere near it, because he doesn't need to.
Oh man. It really does give off that vibe, especially the original trailer. If you remember, if anyone even remembers the original trailer when Kislev first got shown off, it's when she's walking into that tent, and she's basically taking control of whatever situation she's just walked into. That's essentially what happened. She walked in on her own father and is like, "I am now in charge. You have been doing a terrible job."
To be fair, he said, you don't know tell what happened. He comes back, I have been frozen for about 100 years. What do you fucking think? Don't worry, boss. I think you're doing a good job.
Oh man. I mean, I do think that's ironically also very true. It's like, Boris is like, what you mean? I've been dealing with this BS and been frozen in a block of ice forever. And it's like, he's basically Kislevian, Captain Kislevian. Where does that you get my drift? And it's like, oh my goodness. Or, I guess, the Red Guardian. It's so terrible. I guess that makes us. What was her name? Who's in the new Thunderbolt movie? Which that's what I'm gonna go see soon. That one looks like it's gonna be okay story wise, but what is her name? Black Widow's sister. I don't remember her name.
It's Russian, innit? So it's like.
Well, yeah, but I can't.
Is it Yvesi?
It's something like that, but I'm talking about her code name. She has a code name just like Black Widow does. So, but I can't really remember what it is.
Russian Widow.
But well, it's not White Widow, right? That's a different character if I'm not mistaken. But could be. It's been a while. But but it's like. That's what this situation feels like, right? When you see Red Guardian's relationship with his two daughters and how they're clearly the ones in charge, because he's great and all and really powerful, but he's a little disconnected. But hey, last manual of the night, alright. Yeah, because I don't have any manuals I'm going to have to do. Wow. Whoa. Ah, our ball has come for the city of Wolfenberg. This is actually going to be a fight.
Did you say Wuppenberg?
Not Wolfenberg. That would be maybe better. That would be kind of hilarious. Wolfenberg. Although
I think you said Wuppenberg.
Because one of these is definitely getting that, but we'll see who. This is actually going to be a... Ooh, you don't have a lot of range. Hopefully your second army does. See, with the fact you have walls, the advantage is he has no range except some throwing axes that don't do nothing.
Of horsemen, which he has 3 of, I think.
Yeah, but those are shitty. They can't, trust me, they can't do nothing to things on top of a wall. They'll throw them,
Do you
but
know
most
what?
of them are
Hold
gonna
on,
miss.
hold on. Do you know what makes sense as corn for a range unit?
Huh.
Do you know how Malachi has that throwing axe machine?
Yes. I mean, I guess that would be better
Replace
than
that
the
with
horses.
flaming swords,
Yeah, that's to be
and you
fair.
know what?
Well, you wouldn't even need swords. You could just light the axes on fire. They'd still use axes. But to
Yeah.
be fair, a machine throwing a bunch of them would be more effective than a bunch of dudes on horses. Especially if you're trying to go for mass. But
Yeah.
that corn doesn't use technology too well either, to be fair. Even in 40k, most of his units are still melee. Don't get me wrong, there are corn factions with guns. We're excluding the guardsmen one from this because they are a special occasion and completely show that corn should really respect long range capabilities. but they're not being included in this conversation. But as far as like the actual corn marines, yeah, there are factions that have guns. But still, half the time they all go mad and go into melee ridiculousness. I'm gonna run up and chop it up with my axe. And I'm like, you have a bolter.
Wait, you're attacking the city?
Oh, it's you attacking. Okay, this is far more dangerous. Well, actually, hold on.
I don't think it is, you know. I think he's playing it safe, because if he kill...
Well,
if he...
he can take.
Hold on,
well, hold on.
let me say this. Hold on.
The AI never pushes out, so unless they've changed that, yeah, he ain't. Corn's gonna have a disadvantage on the wall. It does not make his units. They'll fight anything coming up onto the wall, and then there'll be nightmares.
Wait, Sport Towers have 450 range. Hold on, I'm gonna see something about his mortar, his rocket battery.
Oh no, he can
That's
easily
the ammo.
shoot everything from back here. But
Yeah,
it's-
no, but I'm looking at his missile shot.
But-
Yes, no, what you should do, Darius, is use your rocket battery against the walls, because it has a 75% damage multiplier
Well,
against buildings, so
I mean,
walls,
yeah,
towers, and
I
gates
mean,
count.
yes, but to be fair, he doesn't want to breach necessarily. Because here's the thing: going in will kill him. If he tries to go in that wall, he's going to die.
But he and his mortars have 100% more damage against both players, so maybe that. So,
well, once
who's
again,
that?
you just unless you're damaging the wall to get the unit to fall down and die and take some more damage, that's one
That's
thing.
what I'm thinking, yeah, because he
But-
will put them on there, so the
but-
towers to shoot.
But here's the thing: with limited ammo, those rockets are scary as hell. So I'd almost say that it just.
I wouldn't use.
I'd
the
almost say it'd
rockets.
just be better to shoot at the
I'd
infantry with
tell
it.
them to use the mortars because they have max. They have 50. The rockets I'd say for like anti-infantry.
Well, even then, I mean the cannons are less accurate, so they would be better at killing the wall. But even my brain's kind of going still. I would just because of limited ammo, and he's got to win this from the outside. He needs to just shoot at everything that's not a wall. If they're on the wall, collateral damage will break the wall eventually.
Yeah.
But they actually didn't commit too hard. It's ironic. The AI has improved in some aspects in these ways. They still won't come out, I bet, though. But yeah, the rockets definitely just have them deal with the what's it called. Yeah, see they won't get be very accurate, but yeah, see they hurt both the infantry and the wall with that shot, and they almost killed the wall and half killed that infantry.
Yeah.
That's why aim the rockets at the infantry. I wouldn't. Why are you letting your wagon shoot at a tower? Well, wow, the tower's almost dead. What is the damage in these wagons for buildings?
There's a 25% multiplier against the buildings, so to be fair, it's a decent one.
It's a siege tanker.
Yeah.
That's weird. Uh-oh. Well.
That's good. Our Paul's running and he expected the Darius going, run away. Ah, bro, has a speed of 105. This motherfucker's scary.
It's because of what he's
The
riding.
only is he has 2 stats that are below 100.
Yeah, but remember, that's not necessarily true. It's because he has a mount. He's right. Is he on his Crusher or what's it called, Blood Beast? Yeah, he is. Or Bloodhound? Yeah. He's actually got a better one than that. I don't know why it's got him on that. He must not be leveled up enough to get the other one. But, because I think he does have a Crusher option, so. It's, I think, a little bit slower than that one, but trust me, it's well worth
Wait, when
over
those
losing
blood
the
letters
speed.
are... Oh, yeah, so when those blood letters are gone.
Yeah, he has a similar Ickit ability. The Corn gets, well, at least him. I don't know if all Corn does this. I think Skulltaker does get this too, but... Ooh, good charge, good charge. I like how the cannon guys are so G. They're just walking up in front of these demons. We'll be fine. Our cavalry will say, protect us. They won't notice us. The battle priest is here. And we'll say, if anything, if you wanted to send anything to deal with this, that is the right type of lord or hero to deal with this. And of course, there's a captain here too, just a good mention. Yeah, I would say have it target the next tower, Darius. Take out that other tower to the right, so you can clear out anything that will shoot anything that would try to
That
get
war
any
wagon
close.
does fucking a lot of damage against that. Oh.
Well, it's, once again, I said it has Cedar Dagger. Ooh, that was a good hit too. Oh, it killed the other unit. Half damaged that one.
Yeah.
I do think it would be a little bit more entertaining, though, if it did make the AI smart enough to understand sometimes you need to push. 20 seconds until Darius gets a really nasty-looking smaller infantry to join this battle. They just look really high tier. Also some ogre mercenaries. Yeah, see now they're doing the tactic that gets really annoying without a lot of artillery. They're kind of lined up the ones who are not on the wall way in the back. And this is what I mean by this is definitely an improvement. At least as far as defensively is concerned. Because they're definitely shifting. They've got their cavalry running around, but you'll notice a lot of their main units and stuff are still like back here, where Arbol is. Although most of their infantry is still on the wall, except for the two running down here, that one that fell off and the full one. So you still could, like, kind of eliminate most of their infantry. Oh, the tower's shooting at the wagons. The gatehouse has been destroyed. Sadly, it doesn't fall apart like I wish it would, but... Somehow they're still shutting the door, though. That's confusing. Not anymore. There goes the gates elf now, too.
They are incredibly wounded.
Oof.
Our is just hiding. Our charging.
I mean, it says it's in Hindarius' favor now. I mean, it's not by a lot, but the purple is there because since my thing is purple, it's way more than the red now, at least by a certain margin over half. If you can get a couple more good rocket slams into certain spots, he might guarantee just force feeding this. So like those Chaos Warriors halberds that still have a lot of health probably need to somehow get hit at some point. Everything else in the back is mostly cav or monsters. They summoned the bloodletter on the reinforcements. But they are not winning. My Imperial Foot greatswords can kill the halberds, and I brought enough of them. Alright. Well, I mean, it does say it's in your favor, so to be fair, I think, at least according to the statistics, it's basically saying those cavalry inside are not enough now. Now, if it was a player, he's still technically cav is, to me, the always, almost like a knight on a chessboard, literally, are kind of the game changer units, but the AI doesn't quite know how to use them that way. It's getting better, but he is building towers inside, though. He's trying to build up some more defensive towers. Where are the infantry going? They're kind of just shifting over here. Ooh, that was a nasty hit. They're kind of clumped up right here. They've clumped up in this weird spot in front of the gate with all the infantry and one of the what's it called? Jar's sending in the ogres. Oh, they have pistols. Ah, it's the pirate ogres. Man-eaters, ogre pistols.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Alright, well, it's time. Darius is called in the Horn of War. The melees are moving in to start preparing for an assault and entry into the castle. Hopefully this will help you. Doing this will draw them a little bit more towards you. And since they don't have any range except the Marauders throwing axes, they really have to kind of fight you. And so their tower is shooting at your ogre cavalry, the one that's on the corner. But I don't think it's gonna do anything anyways to them. They're too big. Oh, it looks like they're coming this way. Quan is taking the bait. Or for a secondary dead. Or did he decide he wanted to move this unit over there instead? Are they going back up on the wall like it is? They are. They're just sitting up here. Or are they coming to fight you this time, or are they going up on the wall? I think they're coming to fight you now. Or not, they're just... Oh, there we go. The AI saw you, was like, charge! I wish you could zoom in a little bit better in this hole. Alright, the fight begins. Halberd v. Halberd. It's going brilliantly. Wait, how did these halberds get in behind them? Although they got rammed back by their crushers. Because they had their backs turned. Although the crushers aren't going to do too good against halberds overall without charging them. Although the Chaos Warriors are stacking this back. So yeah, they actually are losing decisively now. Oof. It's because they got caught off. It's a good charge though. The giant is here. It's just funny because look at this giant. It's got a helmet on. It's because this is an ogre mercenary giant. It's like it's kind of... I don't even know what this was to give it a helmet that they changed into armor.
Oh, it's not this giant that gets this. It's the greenskin giant.
Oh, damn. It's just yelling at them. As they say, the Empire Strikes Back. And in this case, it's literal. Ow, ow. Giant had a little bit of accidental friendly fire there. My bad. Those great swords are running. I will say though, they're holding over here. Look at the ridiculousness of the ogres. They literally bathe themselves in blood and they just turn their skin red. They also have horns, so they're also becoming part demon. Yeah, their mutations are kicking in. I do like that this is finally a thing. This makes sense for the ogres to be very corn related in some cases. Especially the ones that are more aggressive than others and like to eat everything in sight and just turn to bloody mess. Like that guy. Oh, we caught that at the last second, chat. One of the animations happened. That dude just got smacked with a mace and then picked up and munched on. How does it still say this is half? What is happening? Oh! There's a bloodthirster outside. Where'd you come from, sir? It's getting absolutely wrecked. It's just too many units. Although his blood shrine dude, Savin or Magalston is still doing really good. It's still in Darius' favor by all means. Still surprised it still says that that Khorne even still has this much of a chance still. It's like, I think that's a bit unrealistic. Then again, there is a lot of pocket fighting going on, so some units are dying off even on Darius' side, so. Yeah, they're focusing on. I see what they're doing. Smart on Arball's half to do this. It won't really tip the favor in his gear much, to be fair, because he just lost his Bloodthirster, so it's not like it matters. But, oh, but there's the final judge. They're trying to trap it. They're like, no, don't let it get away! Alright, they're getting out. That was a good call. Now they're retreating back to their safety for the next push. But you've got your reserves or secondaries right outside that just killed the Bloodthirster that can fight the rest of that. Yeah, they're falling back hard now. They're going into the inner city now. They lost all their Chaos Warriors, I think. Let me see. No, well, this only has 8 units in it. So they have 1, but that's only got 8 units in it. Let me see. Is all of them dead? There's the Berserkers are over here. That has 1 unit. That does not count. You breathe on that unit and it's dead. Yeah, it's all cavalry. If you zoom out using the tactical view, it's all cav and monster units now. AKA ogres mostly, but there's a couple spearmen and tribesmen, but they're not. There's no chaos warriors left that I can see. The crushers are still alive, but there's only 2 of them, so never mind. They're not that. Oh no, wait. Okay, there is a full health crusher unit in the very back. But it's not skull crushers, it's blood crushers, meaning bloodletters riding crushers, not chaos warriors. Which to me, the skull crushers are better. Now, unless you're skull taker, then these are better. Which is ironically, how is this said backwards? I just realized that. Yeah. These are called blood crushers, but the others are skull crushers, the ones riding with chaos warriors. I feel like these should swap, considering there's a whole bloodletter by the name of Skull Taker. These do look really cool though. I've always liked the design of these things. the hell is that? What was that? Yeah, the lemon arc of Yeesh. Oh, they dodged it. He's got all the blood monsters sitting here guarding the street. I mean, as long as you kill that halberd unit and have 2 halberd units kind of rush in here, they're only going to be fighting monstrous things coming at them. It's just the other halberd unit that's low will have to die. Oh, it's lagging out a little bit. Ooh, now that was a good hit. That killed those tribesmen that were behind them and almost damn near destroyed the horsemen. That was a good shot. Oh, see, this is why I hate the pathing. This is something they do need to improve. You see how this unit is just for some reason, instead of going behind the other unit, is like, we're gonna go through the gate and run all the way around. Those are the things I don't like about some pathing codes in this game sometimes. Because that is just, it's the most terrible thing in the game to ever experience at any time. Yeah, all the big stuff is jumping on these halberds like I thought. Wow, even the shrine's getting in on this. Their ogre breakers are coming down the road. The blood ogres. They're on their way. Ooh, these ogre breakers are so nasty. I don't know if they can fight that unit. They're getting absolutely wrecked. You gotta understand, when you see something red like that, you do not attack it with that. They almost died instantly. Those things are nasty. You have to fight those with infantry and halberds. Or ogres who are meant to take that. Holy shit. They might have done it because they were near them. Just trying to lag a little bit again. They probably did that because they were like right in proximity of them. They're summoning bloodletters. This is an insane little pocket of fighting going on in this hole. Oh my god! Okay, they are killing them now. Hold on, who's winning? Winning slightly are the ogre breakers, but not by much. Might want to have your other ogres with pistols jump in on with those halberds. Man, I'll have to remember that with corn. Those dudes are insane. Ah, the last blood crushers have entered the fray. Alright. The ogre breakers are gone. They're getting shot down. Yep, there they go. They're basically decaying now. Yep, there it is.
They are wavering!
Alright. It is crazy that, I mean, he's still, but I guess all that's left is really now. What's he got here? He's just Riders of Corn. I don't think he has anything elite, just Cav now. Our ball's coming in. He's decided it's time. Sorry for me to join this battle. As usual, diving straight into everything. Yep, there's the explosion. That might have been a bad idea. He didn't get too many of them with it, to be fair.
Unit winning decisively.
Yeah, isn't that funny? It says that with Arbol, doesn't it? Like, he's still somehow beating something.
Oh, Arbo's changed the unit. It's changed back to when it decisively. When it
To be fair,
loses,
it's
it
probably
win.
because he's fighting something with only like a unit in, or something like a single unit. Or only a couple dudes left. Because it doesn't weigh the whole ball of mass together, which is strange. But it weighs like whatever unit or whatever flag he's attacking right now. It's only that flag versus that flag. So, in chess terms. Ooh, the priest took a huge hit right there. Ow. You're definitely winning. It's just dangerous. It's just a really nasty ball. He's gonna be the last thing alive. He's just such a machine. Like, Skulltaker may be Archaon as far as taking over the map, but Arball's like Lubu, man. Good luck. He may have shitty leader skills, but fighting him as a, like, individual, yeah, have fun with that. PlayStation means the rest mode, didn't it? Let's sit there for a second. Look how much damage he did to him! Holy shit! You Lubu ass! He's straight killing that dude!
Don't give them an inch! It is against Sigmar's teaching.
You need to kill all the other units around him. Holy crap. This is the silliest thing. I haven't seen this much one man army stuff since playing Dynasty Warriors on the channel. We have to observe this now. We're just gonna highlight Hardball's health permanently on the screen. He got rammed by the... And then he blew them up! Alright, this dude is on another level of... Yeah, if anybody's the Slayer directly as just a single entity of stupidity, it's gotta be Hardball. Could you imagine if you gave this man the sword cane? It'd be like giving Doomslayer that sword you get at the, that we're gonna be getting in the next episode before we chuck into the DLC soon, very soon. Oh, the giant died. He hit it once! He one-tapped that giant. I mean, granted it was wounded, but poor giant. Dude's an absolute monster, man. He's trying to get the rest of his units to come help him. This actually might be a problem. You're just not doing enough. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and part of me is like, maybe that's the best bet. You need to reform. Because the issue is coming, although I don't know, running away might cause your men to get stabbed in the back. It's a double-edged sword. This is really awkward. Is the captain able to fight him? I don't know. You're gonna have to shoot him. Do you have any range left?
Yes, spare footman. To the lady. He has rocket battery. Anti-infantry.
It's that ability, man. He's got Hammerstorm's ability is what it is. Clumping up around him is actually costing Darius more. Yeah, they're just gonna shoot him. He's gonna try to run out the gate here soon. You might have to leave someone to... You might have to leave the captain to fight him to keep him in front of the guns. Because...
Yeah, he has a spare melee unit.
He's going
behind
around.
his...
He's going after the ones that are still in the wall. This is just insane.
Darius, I'd get that spare Imperial foot behind your Hellblasters about to push them up, because it's the only thing that has to be...
Oh, I see what's making him stupid. It's the thirst for challenge. So because Darius had him surrounded, that ship built up to first. It went back down to 0, but it built up to like 35%. That's how much more. So he was getting the basically +9, +8. Now they're trying to shoot at you. What are they throwing at you? Who is that? Wait, those fire axes are on. Those throwing axes are on fire. Did Arball retreat again? He did. God, this AI is using him literally like Lubu. This is maddening. This is Hulao Gate all over again. Barely won it. Oh.
Slay them! Convert them!
The AI is being an absolute piece of shit. Oh man, I take back what I said about the AI. It's doing a grand job for the fact that it has no range against any of this, and that it's had to fight an uphill battle. It's done it. It even brought it back to 50-50. It's going back towards Darius' favor, but it's only because every unit that dies as there's less and less equals more percentage. But god dang, Arbol himself might be considered too much of a unit.
Good shot.
Bring more of the wall down. Don't let them have anything to hide behind.
That's actually a good idea.
It just sucks he can't push because that Arbol damn near killed half of his melees, if not majority of them. Like, I want to point out this whole pile. Let's zoom in on this, chat. Now, there is some corn in here, as you can see, but let's observe something unusual. After all the corn went down, look how many Empire bodies are in here. These were not the corn units that did this. This was all these hiding under here and stuff like that. Technically, all of most of Darius's ogre cav, his giant, the poor giant. All of this is Arbal's doing. You know what you need, Darius? You need bears. Bears would have solved this issue.
He's better. I don't think now. What would he do?
I mean, he's doing the best thing to do is gun him slowly down. It sucks, but that's like Arbol is such a unit. He needs to almost force the morale to break just because he has no army but him. The next step is going to be you need to send units to distract him once all the other... No, I need a man on a griffin. I mean, that would help too. But, because he at least would have a much better stat ratio to at least defend himself. I still think, depending on how high your melee is... I mean, Arbal's rocking 99 melee attack right now. And 539 weapon strength. Like, let's look at all the abilities he's got going right now. He's got Bloodthirst going right now. Deathbringer going right now. Fight or Die going right now. Eye of Corn's going on. Oh, that's just the ability to summon Chaos Spawn. Then he's got the Fury of the Blood God. That's the explosion he can do. It's stupid. And of course, Thirst for Challenge when he's being attacked and losing HP. It's effective by the more enemies that surround him, the more he's, the more he fights harder. He's literally the boo. Weird, the shrine, or is that a blood, Oh yeah, it's a, what's it called? Well, it is a blood shrine. Oh. Thought this was, what's it called? Cannon. Oh, our ball's coming down. There's a chance to shoot him from range and get some pot shots. If you have any rockets, oh no, he's running. It seems it almost like his heroes are rotating in a... Yeah, see, they're swapping out, and here comes the blood shrine now. I think they're running in a what's it called, a rotator path right now, where one goes back, one goes forward, one goes back, one goes forward. So realistically, if you park your carriage right there, you'll probably shoot him as he keeps coming back down here, along with the blood shrine. Those guys don't have much ammo, though, is the problem. If any. Yeah, the meta at this point is just shoot him. That might hit the wall. Oh! Oh! That was a good hit. The blood shrine was damaged.
Push the tower!
Our ball's coming back to the entrance.
He's coming out, I think. Is he?
No, he's hiding behind the pillar. I don't know if that's gonna hit. He was further to the right than the blood shrine was.
Oh, he's running away.
Where's the blood shrine at? It's coming back. Yeah, it's stuck in a loop now. You at this point just use it to your advantage. I guess you could try to lure him out so that you can shoot him, but you would need something to
Oh,
be
he just
attacked.
fast forward.
That won't do. What is that gonna help him, James?
Yeah, wagons are out. Oh, I see. Use it as bait.
He's trying to get them to hard engage, so they get
Yeah.
locked into something like that. Because if they try to chase it out, although yeah, see, they definitely improved their AI. You can't cheese them like that anymore. So you're gonna have to literally leave them in the hole. They have to sit in just inside the wall enough for the AI think you're capturing it. It did force the cavalry to come back forward, though. The regular cav that's been hiding in the back is now moving this way. Where'd our ball go? Oh, he's sitting back there now. It feels like it thinks that you're pushing, so it's committing a little bit more to the front. They definitely improved the give and take on how the AI sees things. The wall got in the way. I realized something. What's up? Oddball can't get on the wall. Well, that's true. That's a good point. But you'd have to get your gunners up there without them getting hurt. But you are looking like you're getting pretty close. He does seem to notice you're doing something strange. The AI might not totally understand what you're trying to do right now, but you notice he's kind of near the wall now. Kind of not happy about this, it seems. But the throwing axes are coming in to kill the halberds, because they can hit you up there. And Smarty's like, I'm going up here from the outside.
It is an honor.
Yeah, you need to have your footmen, even if they might die to our ball, focus on those tribesmen down there. Ooh. He's definitely not gonna be alone. Let's see. What is happening there? Oh, that's he was trying to reposition. Boom! And the shrine's like, holy shit, he can see me! Yes,
Yep.
we can now. Boom. It's stuck. It doesn't know where to go. It's gonna die. That'll at least kill some of the morale, since that's considered a very high class unit. Bow. Chaos Shrine down.
I've just noticed.
See what he's gonna try to do. Yep. Makes sense. Especially with how long a range it is. Oh, like
He's just Starbolt. No, he's got 72 units left.
but hold on, 72 units is across the board. Then remember, that could be just one unit.
21. 23. That's 42, I think. Or something like that.
At least the
Oh,
Marauder
68.
horsemen are getting shot. I like how Arball's just close enough to the gate. He is getting shot by the cannon
What the
now.
hell was that?
That's oh yeah, it's heading to the cannon.
Oh,
He's like, I
look.
don't like this.
Look how fast he's going. He's like,
That's like Lubu on the red hair. Like, what you mean you shot me with a cannon? Here I come, you bitch.
Oh my god.
This
That
is
was
the most
terrifying for those guys.
hilarious, dumb setup
thundering
fight that you have to endure in this.
Okay, yeah, 64 units left. That's 23. 23. Where's... 23 and 19.
I do think the AI should give up this point. This is also a tip if the developers
41.
ever see this video. My biggest tip for changes also for the campaign, the AI needs to surrender at this point. And also, Arbol might need a debuff. He's now Archaon. I haven't seen someone hold off an entire army this bad since Archaon's time. Back in Total War Warhammer 2, when it was stupid. It was fantastic and hilarious to watch, but it was stupid. It's like, so what do we do now? How do we lure him back in now? Where is he sitting? Oh, he's coming back this way. Oh, he's sitting over here now. Cheeksy bastard, because he knows you can't get to that wall easily. Like I said, the only way is you have to have bait. If you've got a footman unit you don't care about, but it needs to have at least some guys left to survive long enough, probably should throw them in the gate near where your gunners are sitting up atop of the wall, but just far enough away from the wall so they can shoot him while they're fighting him, or rather distracting him. Oh, fighting's the right word for the footman situation. So, I don't think you can see him. The walls in between the two of them. That is a smart try, but it's too many angles. You need to get him to stop. Like, you need to get him to come in and attack something, and then just have it stationed in front of both your ranged units. Okay, well he's coming for sure now, because your gunners got off the wall. Why is he just sitting there? Did you hit him with something? You did. Net of Ematok. He can't move for the moment. It's lagging out. Why are you running? What are you doing? I guess because it's going away, but like I said, your best bet now is to take... How many units are left in each of these? You want to do it at one at a time, though. So here's what you got to do. So don't worry about sending your ranged units inside, although he came out after you. That's odd. Well, now you should be shooting at him, because this is your only chance for bait, because that cannon is fucked. You should throw those. You should throw those footmen on him, so that way he stops moving.
Units misses your managers are out of pizzas. Out of pizzas. Out of pizzas.
And now,
You know your ogres are out of pizzas.
and yes, now your ogres. Yeah, ogres are out of pizza, so they should be distracting now.
I meant to say ammunition, but the first thing that came to my head was pizzas.
Yeah, now it's just all about the distraction and just hopefully the gunners
Wow,
can
that
get
was a
shots
good
in.
charge, though.
And just fast forward it.
Storm him.
No, at this point, this is all he's got. The ogres might have been a bad idea because they're fat and they're blocking the range of line of sight. But it looks like the gunners can see him again. So, yeah, he's about to die. There it is. Fuck, fine. All right, that killed the reserve. So now all you gotta do is push the rest. Because there is one unit that didn't break. But as you just head
Yeah.
into the wall, this is once again, this is my fault with this. I don't like this. This is dumb. This is not fun gameplay, and I'm not saying this isn't on you, Darius. This is on the design. He has how many did James say? Like, how are you looking at this? Here we go. He has 58 people left. In numbers alone, Darius has 351. This is at least 100% more than what he has. If it's this big of a difference at this low of amount, or maybe there should be a make or bust. Like, if Darius is 100% higher and they reach below 100, that it should be a skunk. It should be over. The morale should start tanking. I don't care what faction it is. It's like, I know they're trying to go for it, but it's demons and core. They were the fight to the end. Yes, but it's also a video game. That is not fun. It's like, in lore, yes, cool. That's badass. In a video game where we have to sit here and do tactics all day, not as fun. Because it just makes it a drag. Like, look how long Darius had to play Cheapy Cheap Wagon because of how OP he was. And then, even after his death, somehow these guys have not given up. This is like the last unit. I think if this dies, hopefully it's enough to win. So silly. And they're just running around. Luckily the gunners are wrecking them as they try to run away. There we go. There it is. Jeez. Jeebers. Good battle, Darius. You deserve that win, but it shouldn't have been that much of a slag. They need to improve that. That's terrible. Darius lost way more than he should have. To one dude. Look at what... Arbol almost killed Ulrich's entire army by himself. Look how many kills Arbol has. That's too much. That's Archaon Total War 2 levels of... No. That needs to be debuffed. I don't care how many corn people get pissed. That's too much. He damn near won that by himself without even his forces.
Terrifying.
That's too much. That needs to be debuffed. As much as Darius outnumbered him and had range and artillery and killed majority of the units, not only does the sieging mechanics need to evolve for the attacker, because they're like, well, we need to make it more good for the defender. The defender's not the problem. As much as I like more detailed settlements, the attacker has the most issues. And I know they're supposed to be at a disadvantage to a certain extent, but not something that could take you 2 hours because one character has killed 200 units by itself without any help. And I'm going to iterate that again, so if one of the developers ever hears this, 225 units, he had no help. He had none of these other units, they were all dead. Pretty much 95% of his army was dead. It was just Arbol, and he damn near killed an entire army by himself. This is Total War Warhammer 2 strength from Archaon. Here's what I also believe why this probably no one knows this. Is no one probably hardly ever fights Arbol or plays him. Unless you're a Chaos Dwarf. You're the only one really close enough to him. Other than maybe Boris or select few. He's only down here because he got so much of a push on Prague, AI-wise, that he was able to get past everything. And that's how he ended up in Darius' territory. That was dumb. But yeah, good win, Darius. GG, good. I think Archaon got that many kills in Warhammer 2 was because he has magic. No, I've watched the video of this. He can literally melee his way through that. If you, I could actually post the video. It's actually a meme now, because it's like, there's a meme of bring back the original Archaon. He actually could do this with just melee. It was because of his passives. He would get so many passives, just like Arbol just got. And I did click on him, as y'all saw. You saw how much shit was going active. He has over 8 passives that strengthen his melee and defense. It's ridiculous. That's the same thing. It's a slightly lesser version of what Archaon did. And it's like Franz can't even fucking do this on the Deathclaw. No, he can't. And that's why I think that's too much. That harkens back to TW2. Total War Warhammer 2. Although Archaon still killed more, don't get me wrong, Archaon's numbers was in the thousands. That he could pull off with his stupidity. But that was a quarter of that, and that's not necessarily great either. One character should not kill 225 with no help. I don't care what it is. Arbol would have won if I didn't fall back. Yeah, you're right. I saw that too. That's why I kind of said, like, this is actually looking kind of bad. Because I saw what he was doing. He was outlasting the damage, waiting for his timer on his explosion, and ticking it every time it came up to hit everyone around him. And because he has thirst for the challenge, that passive alone, by the way, chat, is insane. If he is surrounded by enough units, he gets a max 20% increase to his attack across the board for all of his types of damage. It stacks. It's insane. That's probably why he was chopping things down every slice. He one-tapped that poor giant. It was stupid. But that's ridiculous though. But thank God that's over. He can technically regenerate though. Because he's got so...
You never got to see my... Oh, I never did manual battle.
I get...
You know.
What'd you say?
To sum up how this entire series has gone, I waited 1,000 years to move 3 feet, and Darius has waited half a year to take half his land, and Kislev, is having bear problems. Sound about right?
Yes.
There you go.
Although, yeah, you're not gonna like this. The tribe slaughter and Pillar of Skulls that he gets early game. They're tier freaking 5.
Would you like to? I want to show off my army. Oh, because I want your reaction to it.
I guess.
Wait, hold on.
I guess
Hold
that
on.
I guess
Hold on.
what I wanted to say is I guess that the scariest their offers. You're gonna pay me? Why are you paying me? Don't you need this money? I mean, I'll take it. I guess. Okay.
Oh, that's what it is.
The money I got from Arbol. I mean, I would have kept. I mean, thank you. I'm very grateful, but I would have kept that after what happened.
Hey, Arno.
I'm making 9K a turn. I guess that's true then. Okay.
Hey, Arno. I'll get rid of a blue horror to get more blue horrors. But this one, I'm right.
Okay. I'm just like baffled. That was a crazy fight. What worries me is the issue of he can just come back. We have no way of taking all of his territory. I have no way of pushing that deep. He's pretty far down towards the Chaos Dwarves. And all of that shit down there is tier 3, tier 4, and tier 5. Which is scary because here's the other thing. He didn't have time to recruit, right? He got stuck at the Hell Pit. Guess what he's gonna have now? Which is not great for me in this situation because I'm closer than you are. He's probably gonna have Chosen in this next step. The Slayer has gone back for the Sentinels. I do think they need to debuff him now. Holy mollies. No. That is not okay. It's a fun thing to watch, but it's not a fun thing gameplay-wise to play as a game in general. Yeah, but...
What do you want, Throg? Oh, Throg's strength rank 17. This is not good. Yet you want peace.
17 is not that high or that low. He's decent, but compared to me, we're barely.
You're 11.
But yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is, compared to me,
Guess who's 12?
He's barely like half and half with me almost. He's coming down
Guess
the
who's
river.
12, Ardot?
Who?
Me!
Good.
Oh, kiss me.
Actually, I'm strength
Saddle.
rank 10 now. I'm actually strength
So-
rank
so-
10. I'm actually strength rank 10 now.
No, no. You can't
I'm-
change your line. I'm
I'm-
strength like 9 now.
I'm gonna
You
gonna
bitch.
decline this because the Norskins are trying to get peace with me. I do not care. I'm not a. You can attack anything you want. You're not gonna be strong enough to take it.
Hey, Ardot.
Only
Guess
the
what I'm
goatmen
doing?
can do that. What's up? What are you doing?
Moving 3 feet.
Grimgor is still
just to
alive.
end my
Well, that's
turn.
good to know. Cool. Well, I wonder what he's been doing. At rank 7? Oh, he's not doing too bad then.
Where is the grandfather? The grandfather's over here, ain't he?
He's over there. If you know where Goldtooth is, he's directly south.
I know where
of
he
Gold-
is. 'cause
He's
I've
directly
seen
south towards those islands. That's where he starts.
Finally. Forget this.
Huh.
I spent all my money on upgrading this. What do you have exalted heroes? Hey, hold on. Oh, that. Iridescent horror. Come on! Fucking news, guys. Where's the Zeech? Baldric. A Dolphus! Grab her! Oh, I need a Dolphus.
We probably should end it on this one. And leave this for
Just complete.
next
Occult
episode.
whispers.
I've technically completed mine. It's just the subtleties of getting him confederated now. So I don't think there's much more to do tonight. Plus, after that battle, I think it's a good time to call it. Because we might have to deal with that shit again.
Why? Hold on. I need to get that.
That's also the scary other thought.
Walking.
We're
Ally
until
missions.
we kill him,
Okay, well,
that is
except
gonna be a
you.
persistent BS
Oh, accept your mission.
problem. I actually might have
Ally
to join
missions
your
will
war
accept
soon
your mission.
because I don't know if we can let him live like this. And
What would you like?
part of me's like, yeah, I need to hit him while he's gone. While he's in his respawn stage and take as much shit as I can. I'm ready.
Yeah, but why do you trust the friend's deteriorating? Yeah, but why don't you like me?
That is I mean, the calf is right. You definitely got plenty of calf. Need more griffins, but you definitely got plenty of calf.
I think they need to update the diplomacy.
I mean, I don't know. This is a pretty well balanced setup to be
So
fair.
tell me, as a vassal,
But yeah, that's
as
definitely gonna
someone
be
who
good.
owns vassals, how come they don't like me because I'm a strategic threat, even though I own them?
That's all. Strategic threat's always there. Don't ask me. That number means nothing to me. It doesn't even encompass for half the numbers I even see because it's like it says -8.
I want to
Yet my
point out.
father's a -83 in
Let's
Confederation.
use soft 3 out.
Somehow.
Let's use
And that's
those.
the
I won't use
only
soft 3 out.
negative
This
stat
is
he
a example.
has.
So my total plus is 144. My negative is just -4. Yet it's deteriorating. Care to explain how that works?
Okay, that army would have made him really not like life. See, this army is what you want to fight him with. If you're going to fight something like that, in my opinion, who's just that stupidly overpowered in melee, yeah, you bring this. Hell, if you have too bad Elspeth is too far away right now. She'd be the hard counter to that. Because not only could she distract him and just fly away on the dragon every now and then, her guns are going to hurt. So So yeah. But part of me is like, I should probably strike the iron while it's hot next episode, just because my brain's like, yeah, because other than the Goatman issue I'm dealing with, my only other biggest issue is I really don't want to wait till he's back. I'd rather hit him while it's just a bunch of bloodletters leading the faction. It's like hitting the Sentinels when the Slayer's away. We're turning into the demons. The reverse role is happening. Oh,
I'm just
man.
having a look with my diplomacy.
I guess that makes Darius UAC. This is very weird and backward.
Finally, some less fights me. Darius, tell your bald man in the desert to stop liking me.
Boy sees you do magic. He likes magic. What?
Also, why do the fucking Sentinels like me? Why does the Tomb Keepers like me? Why do the Pirates like me? Archaon likes me. That's good.
In all my front, I realized something in all my France playthroughs. What's up? I keep unifying the South first. It is the easiest place to unify, to be fair. Never the North. That's a good point too, but I mean, it's tomato, I guess, to be fair, as Carl. You can go any direction, to be fair, to try to confederate all this, which, by the way, this is Darius, for anyone to, just in case they didn't know who he's playing as. He's playing as the Empire, aka Karl Franz. All of this is him. But originally these are all just a bunch of different elector counts if you're new to the Empire, so, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, you could go north or south, or you technically go east and west if you do it different ways there too, but I guess I wonder if north is truly the meta, right? I wonder, as long as you don't let Elspeth die, I wonder if just going north and helping Middenland immediately, basically garnering a ton of goodwill by killing all the bad stuff in the north for all the other elector counts. I feel like this would force feed a lot of confederations faster. And what's up? Well, you said you know why? Why is that? Let me accept this picture and see what you said. South has more territory, more resources to take the North. That's true. I mean, if you catch it early enough, it's not too bad, because everything's scattered, right? Nothing's gotten too big yet. Festus is going to be the most expensive northern problem. So, from resource-wise. So it is true. That technically will take a little bit more effort, but I do feel like if you do actually do this instead, maybe that's the secret meta for Carl. Because if you can achieve this, you guarantee the South falling in place immediately. Wait, Reichland? Wait, what? This has to do with Darius. What the hell? During routine patrols, our lancers discovered a young imperial duchess lying half dead on the obelisk. It seems she had been trekking to Kislev for months, determined to prove her fortitude to her doubting family. She traveled impressively far, but the elements finally grew too cruel. Nurse her back to health, I get money. Send word to her family and I get allegiance points with Darius. Actually would allow me to build some of Darius's guns if I did this. Do I want more guns or more money? Well, no, I'm up to 12,000 now. I'm gonna say more guns. So that way in the future I can get more alliance Stuff. I'm going to send word to her family. Yeah, I just paid you. Yeah, that's why I'm going for the allegiance. So, that way I can get units from... Actually, I don't have... One second. I don't have a outpost built. Did she put... Tell me, did she put the gunnery schools in where they should be anywhere? Where's your strongest gun recruitment settlement? Altdorf is strongest gun recruitment settlement? Okay, so we'll... Can I do it from here, or do I have to... Outpost details. Oh, I can't. Someone already took it. Damn you, Midland. Frick you, Boris! The wolf has already taken it, so what's the second best one? He's like, I need them guns, frick you. So what's your second best one then? Oh, dude. No, but oh, did Tyrion take that one? Ah. So I'll just have to wait till you have one somewhere else for a while. I don't need them quite yet, to be fair anyways. I'd be wanting them more for our ball next episode rather than now. But... do some recruiting.
There you go. And the next turn, we shall conquer my lizard. I shall conquer my lizard. No, lizard would be more appropriate, but, I'm not going to vassalize this. This was the first... this is going to be the very first empire I actually kill fully. Besides Oxalotl, the High Elves, and there's a land. Oh fuck, what was the other one? I can't remember.
No. I am building a semi-counter to him right now using the bear strategy, but not melee bears. Long-range bears. Bears with guns, and I wish, but not quite. Alright, any regiment or renowns I can give you that got added. 9's are in still this one. Melee's not gonna do too much there. I found who has the strongest Empire infantry. Wait, Gelt? That's actually ironic. Well, I guess maybe if he was here, maybe that would have helped. He's not, though. Oh yeah, he has dismounted knights, you're right. That actually might have been something that might have been armored enough that he couldn't just one-tap every time he swings, a dude dies. That's what was basically happening. But it'd be several dudes, because heroes have AoE attacks when they strike, so... that might have been enough. That is quite an interesting concept. That's a good point. So that's more Frost Maidens. It's character experience. I mean, that's gonna make our dad go up even faster when it comes to trying to recruit him. But upkeeping my own territories would be nice. What does this one do? Defensive supplies? No. Old allies. Oh, I can get even more percentage towards allegiances from Darius at some point. We don't need that yet this episode, although I say that. Maybe pre-prepping for the future and getting some sort of range. To be fair, what I probably really want is artillery, maybe more than guns from you, since I have none. Except for one type that isn't going to be that useful. It's going to be enough if I get enough of them, but would probably prefer cannons to shoot something like like our ball in the face. Tenants. Alright, this unlocks my ice switch. So it's either prep. Nah, we're gonna get enough from that little bonus that I got. So let's get our first ice switch finally. It's been a long time since we've recruited anything in here. There we go. Ice Witch Lord. Because she's a lord. This is basically another... Now we can literally recruit things like the queen. Is essentially the difference. It's not just a maiden anymore. It's an actual lord. Which we need. Because we need 2 lords down here defending from the south. While the rest of the main 3 go north. Handle the north. I basically don't want to have to bring back any of my units. They have to stay up there in Arball's main territories. So. That's not 2 or 3 or 3. What is that?
Fun fact, Anna.
Why is it called that? What's up?
I don't know, I wanted to say that.
Are you okay? Just like, fun fact, I have no idea. It's like, what do you mean? I don't know. If I did, I would tell you. We need this. We need more orthodoxy going around. Because we are very low on it. So that should be all of my buildings taken care of. Let me see if there's any attacks I've got to do. Okay, I might want to confederate Boris faster. I mean, if you... Wait, you get repeaters? I get repeater guns? Yeah, that would be definitely worth it. Although, if you do confederate them, then he loses Altdorf, and then I can put my outpost in there. So, yeah, you get on that. That would be a grand idea, Darius. Seems like a great plan. Definitely think you should do this. Can we attack these guys? No, because no. Oh, yes, we can. Alright, goodbye. Alright, rebellion quelled. Earned a little bit of money. That should be enough to build the wall now. Do that, and that will make sure Volksgrad is safe. Lock down all these ones that the goatmen didn't get a free shot on. Yeah, you're good. You could use probably... We lost Vitivo, so we need a church here. Okay. Alright. I think that's everything. Let's check combat. And that should be where I save it after that. Okay, so Castilian. Oh, he pronounces it Castalton. Oh, yeah, I do see that. There is another D. Castalton. That's how you say your name. I finally heard you say it. Fyric victory without siege equipment. That's actually pretty impressive. Means I can forward this now and just let him heal. Let's do it. We're not going to lose anybody fully, so it doesn't matter. The Bears lost only... Wow. Alright, he leveled up. Nice. Alright, we're going to occupy this. Audacious, Deepwood Branch, province secured, nice. And now we have this diamond mine, which, by the way, you know what's cheating? Remember how the resources are free for me, right? The trade resources? So that means I can upgrade diamond mines for free. And do like that. I did not know they could do that. That is something that I've learned now that I deeply appreciate that they have as an option. What's the balance now? It hasn't changed over. Let's not put that in there yet. Let's just put... Oop. We're making a decent amount of money. Let's just get some devotion going. And that's going to be safe for the walls. I gotta level him up and then we'll save it and end it. Gestalten. That. Might as well.
Oh, God bless me.
Oh, his devotion is too low right now. How is his devotion -10? Oh, because I conquered something. Right, the devotion goes down by 10 when you conquer something for temporarily by 1 turn. Okay, so you're done there. That means we can make you force march your way towards the queen. This way, because we're going back towards the coast. Because you have all my guns. You need to be near the queen and near Arbal's territory immediately, Gabriel. You also are a hero with a gun. So you're my best bet. So... that's what my next plan for Arbal is. He's definitely my biggest opponent after I deal with Father's situation. But, alright. Lord not moved, who? Oh yeah, she ain't moving. She's permanently here. For the moment with her father. At the Tower of Torment. Heroes aren't moved. The only one I want to move is this one. What's the corruption like here? Oh. Oh, wow, okay. Corruption is gone. Alright, so you don't need to be here. You need to go and help my father with his corruption. And cleansing this area over here. So we want to try to get you on land there. There we go. Right, now let's talk to dear old Pops. See, it's going up. That makes no sense. I hate the Confederation system because you don't understand it. It's still not any better. It went from 82 to 84. Why? I'm twice his size. That relative faction strength should be much a higher number. Holy crap. Oh, goodness. I guess the issue is, you know what that means I have to do? Which is a bit more inconvenient. Is he at war with Arbal as well? Please tell me he is. He is. Okay, I have an idea. Alright, we'll save that for next episode. Let me save it.
Yeah, we will.
But, well, I'm not going to do it tonight anyways. But, I have an idea. So, since you're going to do it, since Epidemus is kind of just stuck in the north and not really doing anything now, I'm just going to leave him alone. I'll guard Father with the Queen herself. But Gavriel and Gestalten, now that I know how to say his name, are going to go kill Arbal and his empire. We're going to burn it down. Actually, freeze it down. Burning it down wouldn't work because it's made out of fire. So we're going to freeze it.
So...
because that is because since my father is, it's kind of like what Darius had happen with Elspeth, with Vlad. So here's what I'm assuming what the issue is. Because it says diplomatic prospects is 0. So I wonder if what that means is I've done nothing for him to kind of make him want to be in our empire. So he still sees us almost as neutral in a way, even though we're friendly. So, because the way the silly little Confederation mechanics seem to work. So, I am 100% going to go after Arbol next episode. Since Dad's at war with him, this will make him realize I'm attacking one of his enemies. And this will make him hopefully confederate almost immediately because he has no territory hardly. So, that is now my plan. You'll need these for Arbol. I legit made this to fight him if those armies fail. That is a good choice. Just guns and lots of rockets. Yeah. Embrace the eagle. Destroy the Arbol with their force multipliers. It's not even Arbol can stand the force of a rocket. As the War for Earth continues, for democracy. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to embrace Helldiver mentality while killing Arbol. He's going to get gunned down. But anyways, let me make sure that save went through and we should be good. It did. Oh, God. We are ready. Y'all can head out now. It's saved.
There is no great task.
I'm not making the money Darius is making, but I'm making enough that now that I have enough to easily... which, by the way, James, I said it's done. You can head out. But, I'm not making as much as Darius makes with how big he is as an empire, but I'm making enough that now we can fund 2 whole 20 stacks. It'll hurt me, like, economically. I'll go down to probably back to making 1,000 per turn, because I haven't been able to focus economy because of all the freaking conflict. So,
hey, wake up.
Yeah,
hey,
I think James
wake up.
fell
Hey,
asleep.
wake, hey, wake, hey,
But-
hey, wake, hey, 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 wake, hey, wake up.
Watching.
What?
I'm planning.
Well, I saved it.
I'm thinking in my head what to do.
But yeah, that's my plan.
what?
That is definitely what we're gonna be doing.
Chaos Order. No. That's a survival way.
But that's definitely what our plan for this is going to be. We're going to unhinge basically the Fire Lord Slayer himself. We have to if we're going to gain any ground in my region. Which is, since he owns the most, and he owns some stuff near me, so I can hit him in 2 different places. The home teams will hit the ones near the home, near Kislev, and the Queen and the rest will hit the ones in his deep territory. Back towards the Chaos Dwarves, which opens up a whole nother can of worms that hopefully won't poke us. But... let's see, I love the new economic research the Empire has. Yeah, I do like that too. Research has definitely been greatly improved. Plus the mod. The mod itself. The research tech tree mod thing. That thing is a godsend in this game. Kislev actually has got some good one. My economy
What
just
is it?
cascaded, yeah. But yeah, our goal is Arbol next tomorrow's episode. See if we can push him off the map and gain all of what he has. And in the process, completing my special goal for this series of reuniting the family, as they say. The only casualty we had was the grandmother. Because I have a feeling if the Lizardmen did that well, and Marathi is also still alive, I bet you the Estonkia is not. And so, can't save her, sorry. A little too far away. If she had jumped back to Prague, I would have loved that. That actually might have saved me. It might have saved me a lot of trouble if she had done that from the beginning of the game. And so, grandmother is in Dark Elf's Mama Dungeon. Exactly, that's kind of what I thought. Which is sad, but oh well.
Ah, okay.
But, but yeah, other than that, we're basically reuniting the family. I do want Boris. I want y'all to see before this series ends, hopefully in these next, you got 2 more days, right, James? Tomorrow and 1 more?
Yeah.
Okay. So, in the next 2 episodes, because this is all we're really going to devote to this. Whatever happens in the next 2 episodes happens, by the way, chat. Because I don't want to keep this series going, because we're not really doing much with it. It was just a first look anyways at the new changes of Kislev. That's why we're setting small, little special goals we're going for. But even if we don't achieve those, it's over after the next 2 episodes. Mostly because there's something else that we're going to be doing soon that's going to be a little bit more entertaining in a different way. James is going to attempt to do the Zichi thing of rewriting history. And I'm going to attempt to keep history the same and keep making him mad.
Yeah.
It's like so... to where he will eventually have PTSD of a certain sound of a beam firing out of a gun. Every time he hears this, like, God dang it. He's like, but you will see that in the very soon. And Darius is going to be kind of the third wheel, because he's going, I'm going to punish Earth for not respecting the blue GMs. Yeah, so Darius is going to be just the third wheel, kind of fighting both sides. Like it's like this is going to be just one of those chaotic ones. It's meant to be more to show off the mod we're going to be showing off. But James's main goal is to try to kill me. Because I am the one who's going to be having the special, most beautiful, completely fair, not totally just a prototype compared to the other versions of the same faction. You know, badass. Oh, man. Oh, no, we're not turning on any of the SBY stuff. I can spoil this because this is not going to be a part of the mod for chat. That stands for Space Battleship Yamato. It's another mod for this game that we have, but we found out that since it's compatible with this other mod, with that mod is too broken. Because the things they can put in their hangars for the Space Battleship Yamatos, because some of the factions have like freaking 8 hangars, and I'm not going to say what it is, but you can have a single one of these special things for every hangar. So you have some smaller ships carrying like 8 of these things when both of these mods are combined. It's absolutely nightmare fuel. It's not worth it. Plus the point defense on the Yamato, I forgot what the faction's name is. The faction that the Yamato comes from in this series, the point defense on these things is nightmare fuel. So they're also anti-anything that this mod we're going to play has, because this mod is going to be heavily dependent on what we're going to be launching out of our hangars. So, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, I was wrong, you know, launching squads on carriers. Oh! So that's different. Okay, so they are actual squads, but I would assume the more fancy ones are not. They're probably singles, right? Yeah, and then that launches singles. I bet. Yeah, like one at a time. Yeah, figured. It makes sense because there wouldn't be a squad of you know who. That would kind of defeat the purpose. Although it did eventually reach that point, as we all know, but. But yeah, we're going to be checking that out. But we've got 2 more, unless tomorrow goes really well for Warhammer, we've got 2 more episodes of this make or break. Whether we succeed or we fail at our objectives. But hopefully we'll get so far tomorrow, maybe we'll have to do another episode, and we can start this surprise before James has to go back to work. But we'll have to see. We'll have, it depends. Yeah, you sounded like what's his name? Wait, wasn't that Samuel L. Jackson from Jurassic Park? Hold on to your butts. It's like that's what I heard when you said that when I read that sentence. If I get the rest of the L's, you better prepare your butts. Oh, that's the immediate first thing that came to my brain. But, alright, chat, I'm going to end it here. I want to give a big shout out to the Mad Lad James. Oh, wait, Darius said one last thing. Let me read this real quick. My tech don't end in one. Yeah. That's also another thing. I have a feeling I'm putting myself at slightly a disadvantage. It's on purpose, but I have a feeling I also know what they're supposed to do. Like, I may not have the... I'll put it this way. I'm going to be America in this situation, and Darius would be... Technically, James would be Germany, but since Darius is the third wheel, I guess Darius is Italy.
You're right, because I'm obsessed with power and I'm incredibly racist.
No, I'm talking about the fact that you're going to have better equipment than I am for forever. Because of the fact that my tech tree actually has a limit.
Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
the fact that I said I'm incredibly powerful and I'm racist, but you know,
No,
hey,
not that, no. But anyways.
Yeah, I says quickly deflected from me. But it's like, no, I want to keep YouTube happy, I want to keep YouTube
It's
happy.
like, no, not that.
I'm a white man, I'm racist.
But but what I was saying is James is gonna be in that situation because him and Darius are gonna have the better tech than me the whole time. Just because I'm gonna hit a roof, they're not, which is gonna be kind of annoying. But once again, seeing what I've seen in a lot of the pictures and a lot of other things I looked at, yeah. I think it's more about overwhelming and using the efficiency of having somewhat more efficient and cheaper
A
units.
9-year-old pilot, not fully built thing.
No, I was
Yeah.
gonna say Sherman's, but yes.
No.
But I'm basically gonna be employing the old American World War II tactic, tank-wise, of how the Shermans behave. Most likely.
What the British make it better than steal it from them?
No. Technically you only made one version better. Technically,
And that became your mainline unit.
I mean, technically it did, but it didn't. Because here's the thing, the one you didn't make, which is the Rhino, that one, even though it didn't have a long nose, did still fire bigger rounds. They just didn't go as far.
Yeah, and the size of, well, hold on, I want to point some out. Which country, no, it would be Germany, right? Because they made the mouse tank, only one prototype, so it still exists. So they made the biggest tank,
Yes.
weight-wise.
Well, yeah, made is a strong word. That thing never saw combat, so I'll give you at least
But
Tiger
it was
2.
still, they did make one prototype,
Well,
so it's technically still built.
Yeah, the prototype was made at you say made, it wasn't fully constructed. Like 10% of it was built, and that's not saying a lot considering the size that thing was supposed to be. It really technically never fully hit anything fully. Not anything worth a darn. I would say the largest tank they built officially was the Tiger 2.
Okay,
It
I can do
actually
that.
saw combat. Not a lot, but it did get out there. My Miguel and Kai can kill 2 yeah. But yeah, that's gonna be what, and that's kind of be what it basically is. It's gonna be about, I need to have more to make up for the fact I have less power. So, we'll see how it goes though. It's just gonna be for fun to show off the mod anyway, so it doesn't really matter what happens. James's goal is really to matter what happens, because technically if Darius kills me, James still fails. Because here's the thing, then something worse happens.
If I kill Darius, I fail.
No, if Darius kills me, meaning, because remember, Darius is fighting both of us. Because Darius is representing the part of, I don't want to say who it is, the faction that technically is better than my version by a lot, and even though it's in the same faction, and it's the one that technically fought you the most. realistically, like in the actual show, versus what actually we talked. Remember, we talked about this the other day. The front line isn't our good old bromance that I talked about. That's actually the back line. The front line's where the better prototype that was made is actually at. The one that would have made more sense to kill the thing you're mad about that got one-shotted. That's what Darius is gonna have. So, and he can technically kill me with that too. So, but remember that meme of everyone shooting Scarbrand with every gun and arrow they have? Yes, that's essentially what it's gonna feel like. That's essentially what I kind of have to do too, really, to be fair. Overwhelm rather than quality. Some things will be pretty quality, but I have to preserve them to fight things that are actually they need to fight. Otherwise, they're just going to get killed. So, but we'll talk about that when we do the series. But big shout out to Mad Lad James. If you want to check this out from the Zeech perspective, and see how James has been doing with the Zeech faction and what he's been going on his side. Which has been teleporting around making madness. And also trying to go after the grandfather, which I don't know how close he is to even doing that, but we'll see, I guess. Farseer said
I could either be a lot closer than you think or further away than you think. Depends how you look.
That's a great two-handed answer. Well, at least you answered properly like Kairos would. One's a lie, one's the truth.
So, it's just up to you how you perceive it.
I will soak up the... This is hilarious. Look at this. I do love this thing.
It's not immune to flanking.
But that... Because that doesn't spoil too much for anyone who doesn't know what that might have been. But what'd you say, James?
It's not immune to flanking. Just want to point out, you always shield at the front.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Just, you know,
if you were behind it, it's definitely Death Trap.
You're gonna die. They let you just go, I want to charge forward. I would just boost to the start and go, bang, you're dead.
But either way, it's going to be interesting to see what happens. But I'm very excited. Once again, big shout out. And also, Farseer said, bye, Ardnot. Good luck with our ball. Yep, I'm going to need it. We will be doing that tomorrow, chat. Fire. Even though that I've already used this title, we're probably not going to use it. Fire and ice, chat, is what's about to happen. Fire and ice. But, I have to come up with a title for tomorrow's episode. I'm not sure yet. But either say, I don't want to spoil too much. If I look at too many images, some people might figure out what we're doing. But either way, but big shout out to Darius as well for joining in tonight, playing Karl Franz, and been my like ally through this as well. The Kislevian Imperial Union. And as we fight the angry Slayer Man and his red demons, along with trying to save my bear father, and who knows what the blue bird man is doing. He's out there somewhere. And so, big shout out to everyone. Hope to see y'all tomorrow when we face off against Arball. And again, thank you so much for joining in. A big shout out to Tam King for being in chat as well earlier, and to everyone else watching in the background. Hope y'all enjoyed, and I will see you all in the next one.